Hi, how's it going? Ah, that's lovely music. Hello, it's me, Flipsider, back again. Play more video games. How's it going, Monocule? How are you doing? How are you doing, Dragon Seal? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming right in. The plan today is you're doing okay. That's good. I'm also doing things. I'm doing video games. And today we're gonna do more Drakkhen. Drakkhen. I think you have to pronounce it right. I think it's not just like Drakkhen. You gotta be like Drakkhen. That's how you gotta get the. That's how the Drakkhen say it. You gotta say it right. Yeah, I don't know why this game just didn't catch on, with its Drakkhen and its Hordkas and its Hodkas and its Nakthas and its lore. Its lore full of. There's so much in the lore. It's full of Aktha. Hey Skittles, how's it going? How's it going today? Alf, hello to you too. Yeah, so we're gonna play more Drakkhen. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we might make some. I remember what I did. Listen, guess what? I remember what I did yesterday. It's in my brain. I remember it. So now, if I start playing the game, I'll know what I did before as a frame of reference to use to make progress. Oh, this is great. It's really good for video games. I'm so excited to play knowing what I've done before in Drakkhen. Yeah, stream number 5 of Drakkhen, yet the timer's only at 9.5 hours, but somehow it's a stream number 5. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, the brain exercises. The brain exercises are working out. I call them video games. That's what I use as my brain exercises. Video games. What do you use to exercise your brain, Skittles? Do you also use video games? Or do you get like a weight and you like put it in your head and you go like... I tried that and it didn't really work. It kind of made my brain feel dumber. It made me feel dumber. Oh, you watched this stream? Yeah. You have to really exercise your brain to try to figure out like what's happening on this stream, right? Like it's good brain exercise. And Leo, yeah, he's a wise lion. He's a wise lion. Like he knows a lot of information, a lot of wisdom. You got to get all that wisdom. Back to Drakkhen. Here we are. Drakkhen. Once again, entering the world of survival Drakkhen. Good luck. We have I think 3.5 hours left on the monocule and duocule coin. On their coin. Is that what we have left? Oh, maybe we do have 4.5. We do have 4.5. All right, we can make it serious. Maybe I can beat the game in that time. Let's see. Now we already explored in here, right? Like this is where we found Hordka. There's like another path where you like go along the bottom, but it goes to a locked door that I can't open. I don't know if I'm supposed to open that. And she also like offers you a weapon, but there's no weapon. I hope you don't need that. Oh, man, what if you need that to like trigger something? Am I already screwed? I tried everything though. Like I tried using take the weapon like in every spot in the room and talking to her multiple times. So I don't know what was up with that. I have to stretch my brain. Brain feels the cramps. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Put in the neg if you want. In the negative? I mean, let's see how close I am by the time I use up these next 4.5 hours. That'll put us at 14 hours on this clock. Okay. So, maybe I should talk to these people again. So she said I'm supposed to go get the crystal from Prince Hordkin. I believe that he was the first guy we talked to. I kind of remember that. Like at the beginning of the game, in like the first building, I feel like that was Hordkin. Which should be down to the left. But it probably doesn't hurt to just keep checking in with the NPCs in case they like, you know, say new things. Although nobody has changed their story yet. I don't believe anybody said any new things yet. Still, you know, doesn't hurt to check. Let's go. Plus, I might have forgotten what they said anyway. Don't slip and fall down in the West Swamp. You know what I just realized is that all the houses have unique house music too. There's like a separate house music for each area. Don't slip and fall down in the West Swamp. So that's just a clue about the fact that you can fall into water. Really great. Very useful. Thank you. Very good. So, what are you guys up to tonight? I'm playing Drakkhen. What are you guys up to? Is anybody else playing any bizarre, surreal, abstract RPGs? They were ported onto a Japanese console by a Japanese company from a Western developed weird obscure RPG. If injured, the West Swamp Priest will treat you. This is like tutorial information. These people are just giving me like tutorial information. I feel like those arrows, like the blue and red arrows there. I feel like that's like an impassable barrier if I remember correctly. I remember there was like a teleport I had to find at the beginning of the game. Oh, this guy's like not a big deal, right? You're playing it vicariously? That's good, Dragoon Seal. That's the magic of streaming. How's it going? Do you feel like you're making a lot of progress vicariously, Dragoon Seal? So you couldn't tier Chris? Is that the 5th one? Tier Chris? How is that? Or is it the 4th one? Hi Demo, how's it going? Hey cool buddy Demo. How are you doing today? What's up with you? Be careful, humans. The fire troops search for you. The fire troops. So this is like the bad guys. Then there's another group called like the Tier I people or something. I think they're the good guys. So the fire troops are the bad guys. It's a little confusing though, because there's also the fire land, because each land is an element, and there's the fire prince and fire princess. Prince Hagka gathers troops that go to serve her. Yeah, we just talked to her. I think that, so she's the one that like told us to go get the gem from Hordkin. But I sort of get the feeling that like there's not necessarily good and bad guys in this game. Like everybody's probably bad. Like they're at war, I think. They're just they're kind of all at war, and I think they might all hate each other. I think there might not be any real like good guys in this game. It's like there's a lesson to be learned. I feel like there's a castle right below me. We may as well take a look in it, but I think it was the other castle. I feel like there might have been like a warp over here. Let's go check it out. You get cold? Just chilling? Oh, good one. What's the farthest you ever gotten in Drakkhen? Me too. Well, you too, Dragoon Seal? This is also the farthest I've ever gotten in Drakkhen. Wow, we're so simpatico. Cool buddies do forgive each other. Now we got the awesome, like, starting zone music. You know what? You gotta love a good starting zone music, you know? When the starting zone has got that, like, let's go on an adventure music. Does anybody else love that? like the starting zone of like usually like an RPG or an action RPG. It's just like, let's go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure to save the world. It's gonna be real exciting. You know, kind of sounds like that. But maybe with better singing. Yeah, so like this is the music. It's interesting. Each house, there's 4 house musics for each element. Like each area which pertains to an element has a daytime theme, a nighttime theme, I think a separate castle theme too, and then a house theme. Like this is the house theme of the starter zone, which is interesting because like it's kind of mysterious sounding. It sounds like it should be for like the ice zone, you know. Game Boy stuff, Japanese. What Japanese sites? You shop on Japanese sites? Good deals? Yeah, but that's why. That's my question, Skittles. The castle of Princess Hordka was suddenly attacked and razed to ruins by the troops of Hogkin. That's the water dude, Water Prince. Did we meet him? The Water Prince. Wait. What? Who is this? This is a castle, though. Wait a second. It's a castle. Is that all there is to this? It's just like a house. It's not even like a full castle. That's weird. So that's it? That's all there is to that castle? Alright, I guess. What does it say on the thing here? What's it? It calls it dungeon, actually. So that's a dungeon. But it was just... It seemed like there was nothing in there. Seniko? Baye? I need to teleport. Like, that's just a knack. That's just a healer. I don't need to go there. I feel like to get to the other side, you have to teleport. There's like a teleport somewhere. Maybe I should look for it. Is it, like, maybe this is it? Wait, what is this here? Is this something? This is something, isn't it? No. It kind of looked like there was something on the ground there. Boo, well, at least you have flipped to heal with Drakkhen. Yeah. I'm trying to heal him with Drakkhen. Sorry, Drakkhen. It's pronounced... Is this not... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Whoa! I'm flying! Oh, I feel like I'm immersed in the world. I'm flying through time and space. Whoa! Wow! The wind is blowing my hair. Is it ever gonna stop? This game is exciting. Wow! What an adventure. This game is good. Alright, let's go to these houses here. I knew there was... I remembered that. My brain works sometimes. Sometimes things that happen in the past, my brain, like, knows about it. Sometimes my brain, like, knows things. Hey, DJ, what's up? Does your brain ever know things? Sometimes, like, my brain, sometimes it knows things that happened to me in the past. You know what I'm saying? He's going to help heal me and just go back to where the game told him to go. That's what I'm trying to do! What? That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think it's what I'm doing, Monocule. Hey, Prof. Hey, Prof to you, Apollo. I'm playing some... Apollo, I got a question for you. What do you like better? Drakkhen or Umihara Kawase? What do you think? What do you think is more exciting? You probably never even played Drakkhen. Like, this is like a must-play game. It's like Mario. Like, this is like Super Mario RP. This is like the Super Mario RPG of the world. This looks like you don't want to play this? So, okay, so you're going to go with Umihara Kawase. I understand. This looks good. What you're trying to say is this looks good, but Umihara's a little bit better? Yeah. I get that. I get what Apollo's saying. I mean, look at these graphics, though. It's like in 3D. Your dudes, they just, like, it's first person, but then your dudes come out and they fight for you. Like, everything about this looks good. There's music? Okay, one thing that's weird. Maybe the game's not perfect. One thing that's weird. Why does... What did I just agree to there? Did I save the game? One thing that's weird, why does, when you're fighting enemies, why does it sound like you're, like, banging metal pipes together? Like, for the, I guess, that's supposed to be for, like, the sword sounds? The sword fighting sounds? Welcome, may I help you? A human? Yes, I saw one led off by Prince Hortkin's guards. Fine, I'll never met you all. You know what I mean, don't you? No. Don't. I'm the best Drakkhen streamer? Oh, thanks, Skittles watches a lot of Drakkhen streamers. Yeah. Man. That means I'm in Skittles' top 10 of Drakkhen streamers. By the way, congratulations to Apollo on beating Umihara Kawase today, and he sort of did some speed runs, and he got almost a 5-minute time. And it's only 2 minutes away from my time. I feel like I need to play more Umihara Kawase and get a better time. It might be time to get a better time. Like, it feels like it's time. Octopi, yes. They can be assholes, you know? You probably just never met an octopi. You probably had, like, a rosy view of octopuses from, like, you know, the fairy tale stories of your youth. You didn't know the real truth about octopuses, that they were, like, they're so mean. They're assholes. You had to learn the hard way. Umihara Kawase kind of introduced you to, like, the real truth. So it's nighttime now. This game is very impressive. Sometimes in this game it's nighttime and sometimes it's daytime. Pretty cool. Idiots! Look at you. If you want to fight, prepare your equipment. Well, sorry if I put it a little strongly. Forgive me. Okay. So, I'm still wondering, like, if these guys, like, ever update their messages. It kind of seems like they won't. It seems like there's one message. Like, these guys all just give tutorial message, basically. Hey, have you checked your equipment, idiot? It's just all, like, stupid, pointless tutorial messages. No, get out, or I'll call Prince Hortkin's guards. He lives in the Hexagon Tower, near here. Yeah, sure, that sounds like something that, like, a human being might say. Yeah. How are you doing, DJ? What have you been up to? Play any Drakkhen? I have. Yeah, man, I want to play more Umihara Kawase. But I also want to do more Fliptendo. But I also want to, like, play horror games. So many things. So many things to do. Yeah, see, like, it's an interesting sound effect for the combat in this game. Kind of sounds like they're just, like, banging some metal together. I guess that's what combat sounds like, technically. If you fight this guy at the beginning of the game, he's, like, super hard. But I think I can take him now? He still sometimes breaks our equipment, though. I don't like getting in my equipment. Oh, dude, I think I broke a shield and an armor in the last dungeon. Maybe I should replace those. Do those guys give any experience points? Maybe I should check that. No chocolate cake today. I think that was all eaten up. Maybe I should... Do we have any of that? Is it? No. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we ate all that up. That got eaten up. Man. I should have got more of that. I should have got more of that chocolate cake. I feel like I didn't get enough of that. Where did it all go? The kids... I think the kids took it. Kids took that chocolate cake. They just took it. Yeah, long sword. Light he had a power shield before. Light buckler. And a light greave. Or no. Was it a power helmet? He had a power helmet. Does anybody else have a spare power helmet to give to that dude? This guy, poor Hermes. Look, he lost his power stuff. It broke by some asshole. Does anybody have anything good to give him? No? Yes. Any power? Alright, he's just gotta equip shit. Just gonna have to have him equip some shit. Can't be helped. Can I check how much experience? Oh, 69.53. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Look at this! What is this? Hestia level 10. 65,000 experience? Hestia has 65... Is that the max? Because what is that number that's like the max number in a lot of console games? Isn't it like 65, 535 or something like that? Like a specific hexadecimal number. It's like 66. Like that's almost... That seems like it's like the max experience. Does she have the max experience? Why does she have the max experience? That's 65,000. Arthur has 1/10. He has 10%. Yeah, 65535. Why does Arthur have 10% of the experience? Why is Arthur suck? He's got a saber +2. Why does he have 1/10 the experience? Merlin only has 12,000. Hermes is 21. Why does Hestia have 65,000? Tell her. Oh, sorry. I'm excited. I got excited because, like, what the heck, Skittles? Wouldn't you yell about this if you found out your dudes, like, had their experience for such disproportionate? Wouldn't you yell? Wouldn't you be like, what's going on? And you'd like start yelling, right? If like your dude Flip was hogging all the experience and he had 65,000 and your dude Leo only had 6,000, like in, you know, in Sweet Code and Tier Chris, you'd yell too, right? I mean, the mic is like, it's like a foot away from my mouth. Sorry. Maybe I should put it farther away. Should I put it like 2 feet away? But I don't have enough. I can't make that work. No, let's put it. Anyway, what the fuck with that though? Like, what the? Why the fuck does she have 10,000? Why does she have 10 times the experience as the other party members? Like, what? What? She's like a priest? She's not even casting Fireball all the time? Oh, I'm poisoned. Dude, whatever, it'll wear off. Reverse, actually negative. Like, what? What? I'll leave him. Its base stats destroy mine. Yeah, maybe he's the one with 65,000 experience, and I probably have 6,000. I probably deserve it. But, like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why would that happen? I'm so confused. Seems like a big waste, because, like, maybe she's not going to level now? Poison, take the magic cure quickly, or you'll be beyond help. Yeah, good advice, thanks. Alright, these houses are not worth revisiting at all. Maybe they're never worth revisiting. Just fucking ignore the houses. I mean, I was just going to recheck in case somebody said something useful, but nobody said anything that was even close to you. It wouldn't even be useful at the beginning of the game. You get poisoned, you should heal it. Make sure to equip stuff. I guess there was a couple lore clues. Oh, there's like this. There's like a Jaws in this particular mode. Mode has got a Jaws. Like if you fall in there, I think you're just dead. Oh, that's right. I forgot that happens. Good thing I just saved. Oh my god. Forgot that happens. I forgot. That happened to us like back at the beginning of the game. Can you check your items? Check my items? Okay. Like maybe she just has like better stuff. Oh my god, did you experience that Dragoon Seal living vicariously through my playthrough? Did you just feel like you got jawsed? I just got jawsed. Do you think you know why, Monocule? Is something going on? What did I do? Check my stats. Information? Or you said check... You want me to check the items? Or do you mean the equipment? By the way, I didn't know you could equip. Like, I didn't know items were equipable. So I just equipped these like an hour ago in the stream. But you can apparently equip a staff and a ring on every character. And I've been playing for 9 hours without having any of that shit equipped, just like carrying it around. Need a bigger moat. Was out curious if you have dragon weapons. No, I don't think so. For weapons, like Hestia is still using a longsword. Arthur now has a saber +2. Just got him that recently. He was using a longsword before. Merlin's got a rod because he's a wizard. And what's this dude's name? Hermes. He's got I gave him a longsword for now, but he was using the bow and arrow for a while. I'm not sure how effective that bow and arrow is, though. Okay, I remember this. You have to, like, just time it when you go in. But not like that, apparently. Check items. Do you want to see my items again? Do you want to see what staff and ring that I equipped? I don't really... I should probably check the manual. I don't know what that shit does. Should I check the manual or should I just ask you? What do you think? Well, I mean, I know that the ghost staff that guy equipped apparently makes him invisible. I know that. And then he has a force ring. I got a ton of, like, rings. I got war rings. I got force rings. Was that what you wanted to see? Arthur's got, I equipped him with a war ring and a thiefy staff. I don't know, it sounds like maybe they might increase item drops or something. For all? Oh, okay. Yeah, Hestia's got lucky staff and a force ring now. Merlin air staff and star ring. And this dude Hermes ghost staff and force ring. I like I said, I just equipped those. What's the timing to get past this fucking Jaws? Like, wait till it's on the right side? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back in here now. The Castle of Prince Hortkin. So... Oh, you can't save in here. Oh, what kind of shield was this? You could, like, steal power shields from, like, certain places. This guy take it. Buckler. Yeah, he already has a buckler, so it's not really. What do you think about that, Monocule? What do you think about my equipment? Is it good? I think you press this button here. I was wrong. You missed it? Do you want me to, like, read my items to you again? Well, basically, I equipped them all with, like, random rings and staves. Oh, that was the right one. There's, like, 4 doors here. But I thought I explored all of this already. Okay, real quick again. Let's go through it. Thiefy's Staff and War Ring. Lucky Staff and Force Ring. Air Staff and Star Ring. Ghost Staff and Force Ring. Was that what you wanted to know? I guess we'll go upstairs at first. I hope I'm supposed to come back here. I mean, I was told to get the crystal from Hortkin. Yeah, where Hortkin was in here. We did talk to him. So I guess I probably just want to be going back to like where he was before, where I met him before. I feel like it might have been on the second floor. I think this is the right way. Oh, he left. Okay. That dude just exploded immediately. He like exploded before he even had a chance to like take a step towards me. I just walked into the room and he like instant exploded. This isn't okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. How dare you return without my permit? For that you die. Ha ha ha. Return without my permit. Yeah. So this is the guy you talked to at the beginning of the game. Like this is the first Drakkhen guy you come to talk to. And he like pretended to be our friend at that time and like gave us a quest. And now he's like acting like an asshole. Look at this. No, you are the one who will die. Oh no, he's breaking my bucklers and shit. Oh, he died. Okay. 4,000, not bad. Hermes got key. He's dead? Is that it? Just killed him? He's dead? That was fast. You thought the Haka gave... Was I yelling? Man. Should I turn my mic down? Like, I don't know. Well, Haka... You know, Monicule, Haka said she was going to give us a weapon. But... Oh, I got the gem. Just that easy. I got the gem just that easy. Wow. Wow. Does this guy respawn? Oh, let me check. Yeah, 2 stones is good. Maybe we should recheck this room. It is a key. I guess take it. But I already have like a bunch of keys though. Is this a takeable armor over here? Oh, light cures. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, Skittles! I'll miss you. Man. Is my mic turned up too high? Like, people are always saying that I'm like yelling too loud. I don't know. Is my mic too high? Should I turn it down? I don't get it. Turn the volume down. I like to yell. Why can't, you know? Lean forward. And the mic is off to the left. Do you think it's too close, maybe? Should I try moving it away? I don't know. Oh, the cord on these headphones is like shorter, too. Let's try moving it over here. For a change. People are always complaining. Demo and Skittles are always complaining about the yelling. Let's see. I just hope that the cord is long. I mean, I could get another... I used to have an extension cord. for the headphones, but I could get another one maybe. It's a little... The cord is too short. I can't have it all the way over there. Let me try like this. It's a little farther than usual. Probably best to just stop talking altogether. You wouldn't want that, would you, Skittles? Skill's trying to burn your time. Oh, he succeeded. Oh, another key. Oh, there's so many keys. I think we're done here, right? Because we got the crystal. Although I don't know where to go next. Should I explore the rest of that place again? Or maybe I should just return to Hodka? Since I got the crystal like she said to do? That kind of seems like the thing to do. I feel like that's... yeah. I think we just needed to get the crystal. Like, I feel like there's not necessarily a reason to explore the rest of it again. So that was the one in the east. Should we go back to the teleport? I forget if you can just go north here. Let me try it though. Okay, Molecule. That sounds like a good idea. I've already eaten enough for today. No more snacks for me. Wasn't there like a dude over here? There's this barrier between the two. I forget what was going on with. I kind of want to take another look. There was like a dude here in the middle. What's his deal? Hey Francophone, how's it going? Playing some more Drakkhen. I just made some good progress. I just got another orb. And I'm exploding dudes left and right. So that's pretty good. Did some dude appear here and be like, you can't go through here, idiot? I thought so. He's not there now. He must have left. Oh man, I'm getting keys left and right. Which I don't need. The keys only seem to be a replacement for the unlock spell. Which means they're basically useless unless you don't have a wizard with you. You never play this? I had never played this either until recently. I've seen other people play it. When I was a kid, I remember being aware of the game. Like, I was aware of this game. I was aware it was a very early Super Nintendo RPG. But I guess I just didn't know what to make of it. I just kind of looked at it and was like, oh, it's weird 3D. Like, what's this? You know? Because I was probably more into, like, Final Fantasy style RPGs at the time. So I think I just never... I never seen the game. I never tried it. But then I saw some people streaming it, and I was like, whoa, what is this? You know, then I kind of realized that, like, all the music's actually pretty cool. The atmosphere is pretty cool. And I like stuff like this like a lot better now. I think I'm gonna go back to this one. Alright, I bet this is probably right. I think we probably want to just go back to Hodka once we get this orb. What if, like, she's then like, thanks for bringing me the orb, idiot. Now I'm gonna murder you. And then we have to kill her, and then she gives us another orb. What if they're just all evil? What if all the princes and princesses are evil? They're probably just all evil. Or they turn out good. It's a good game. It's a very good game. The mystery was cool. A lot of things about it were cool. I get some things right. It's a really cool game. The presentation is like extremely good. Like the music and the graphics, the animations are extremely good. The story's pretty good. It's just a little I don't know. It's a little bit more straightforward than I thought it was gonna be, but I guess a lot of mysteries can be like that. You know, not everything is gonna be like unbelievably insanely twisty, like something like 999. Stuff like that has spoiled me, I guess, you know. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Or like even Phoenix Wright, like the plots in those games are like completely out of control with like all the twists that they have. Like they're so exciting. Not everything can like a lot of it can like live up to that. Like a lot of stuff is just kind of more straightforward, kind of Agatha Christie mystery, Murder She Wrote type stuff. It's going pretty good, Mr. Leo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you back, Mr. Leo. I made progress already. I already got another orb. We went back to Hordkin's castle and we just killed him and immediately took the orb. It was just that simple. And I'm guessing that I now go back to Hadka and bring it to her. And she's probably gonna like betray me and be like, "Huh, thanks for bringing me the orb, fool. Now I will kill you." That's what I'm guessing is gonna happen, but you know, I don't know. Yeah. That's what Skittles said. Yeah. Is that true, Mr. Leo? Would your base stats destroy mine? It sounds true to me. I'm sure you have just curious what the context was. Skittles said something about how we should appreciate your wisdom or something, and then like I made a comment about how like your stats are probably, your wisdom is like super high and mine is like super low or something like that. I don't remember. I said horrible, unforgivable things. That's not what happened at all? Yeah, I'm a little that could be completely off. Well, you tell me what happened, Skittles. If you're so smart. Alright, so we gotta go. I believe that Hordka or Hadka? Hadka is like. See, those power shields and power armors were in the ice castle. I don't think there were any I could farm in here. She's just like over here, I think. So we're gonna go back to her and see if anything has changed. Why am I stuck? What? What? I'm stuck. What the heck? Dude, my dudes are stuck. Now I can't move anybody. Very weird. Alright, let's try out this teleportation spell then. What does that do? Okay, just teleports you back to the beginning. Great. I guess that's better than using the warp commands in the menu because the doors stay open and the enemies stay dead. Your French is so rusty. Oh man, I wish I knew French. That'd be awesome. They renewed the copyright. I guess this guy, is he gonna fight? I can't talk to him. Whatever. Alright, here's Hadka again. Glory to the allies of the 9th tier. Oh, she's saying new stuff. Glory to the allies of the 9th tier. She's happy because I killed Hordkin. Took his freaking orb. Or crystal or whatever they are. Didn't they do a mobile Suikoden game? I thought I heard something about a mobile Suikoden game. Isn't that the last thing that they did? It'll probably have like gacha, the Japanese equivalent of loot boxes. See, the problem though, Francophone, is it's not the same company. It's like Zombie Rare. This is Zombie Konami. It's not Konami, so it doesn't like, you know, even if they try to do something, it's not going to be good, probably. Aiden team. There's no mobile Suikoden? Oh, well, what am I thinking of then? I thought there was. Oh, okay. Alright, I must be thinking of a different franchise. Glory to the allies of the 9th tier. The Alone in the... They're gonna do Alone in the Dark game? Congratulations, you did it. Here is my gem as thanks. Oh, good, I don't have to kill her. She's just gonna give it to me. That's good. Maybe she is good. Listen, recently the Fire Princess, Hazhulka. Oh, okay, so that's the name of the fire people. The fire people are Hazhulken and Hazkula. So it's Hordka, Naktha, Hagka, and Hazulka. Okay. Got it. Now you know all their names. Breath of Fire. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of, Skittles. Recently, the Fire Princess, Hazulka, has not been heard from. She's a member of our allied forces. Would you go to her castle in the southwest and see if she is well? You are supposed to meet Prince Nakthan there. Am I? Nakthan. Princess Naktha wanted to kill Nakthan, as well as Hordkin. But we ended up killing Hordkin anyway. So we had been there, but I don't think we could do anything yet. So now we want to go back, I guess. All right, so the southwest castle. Got it. My prince, or I'm sorry, the prince leading my troops must be somewhere in the desert. Do I need to find him? Hopefully she did give me the gem indeed. So she's talking about Prince Hodken, I guess. Alright. Okay, yeah. I did get the gem, so that worked at least. Can you remember all the names? Don't forget it. I think I got him now, Gus Nation. As long as I don't stop playing the game for another 3 months. I think I can remember. What was that sound? Did something happen? Whatever, let's just leave. Breath of Fire 6 already exists. That's the mobile one, right? And it's an actual numbered game in this series. Hey, how's it going, Gus Nation? What's going on? What's up with you? Good to see you. Always good to see you come back. I've been playing so many different video games lately. I'm playing Super Nintendo Drakkhen, which is a pretty cool game, in my opinion. Now, Skittles is liking Tier Chris. Skittles, was that... Did you... I asked before, but I don't remember if you answered. Was that 4 or 5? What's the Suikodens? Blood Knights? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Of the elf names? Oh, really? What if it's based on those? Might be. Bad at finishing games? It just breaks and forgets everything. That does happen to me before, but usually I'm pretty good at it. But I think being good at finishing games kind of just comes down to, having that kind of, little bit of obsessive personality, where it's oh, it just doesn't let you forget. But there have been games that I've like quit playing with the intention to come back, and then I like never got around to it. And like what was that one on PS3? Oh, Tigris is not a mainline. Oh, I see. Oh, like Ni no Kuni. Like I never Dragon Quest Builders and Ni no Kuni. I need to finish both of those one day. That happened to me with Neo, the Souls-like by Team Ninja. Neo. I took a break on that game for like a couple years, and then finally I came back to it during my Souls-like project and finished it. I'm glad I finished it. It's a very good game. Be guided by the stars of fate. Wait, didn't he say something else? I've already gotten 2 gems. It took me 9 hours to get 1 gem, and I've already gotten 2 gems at the start of this stream. Oh, he doesn't say anything important. So, I was hoping for that. Maybe once you like start to get over a certain hump in this game, the progress kind of speeds up, you know? You need to finish all those games too? I still haven't, I haven't done the Neo DLC. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I probably should, but... And I haven't played Neo 2 yet. I don't know when I'll get to that. Maybe the next time I do like a Souls project, I'll do Neo 2. But Neo 1 is very good. I'm sure Neo 2 is good as well. Although, from what I hear, they don't really do anything to, like, fix the whole problem with, like, being deluged by, like, a swarm of Diablo... Like, the Diablo-style, like, loot system is kind of really annoying in Neo. But aside from that, the game is, like, quite good, quite well designed. The gameplay is really good. Level design is, like, pretty good. Yeah, how's your cat doing, Demo? Did somebody already ask that? Oh, I might have missed it. But did you... She just wants to lick. Well, that's okay. To the desert we go. Right, the desert. The deadly desert. So on a scale of 1 through 10, Demo, how would you rate your new cat? Is your cat good? Sounds like it's pretty good. Pretty good cat. Man, so weird. Imagine having like an animal that you take care of. That's so weird. What do you do with animals? Like, look at them? What do you do with animals? Like, I know people have animals. They keep them in their house and they just like, but what do you do with them? What do you do with animals? You can't even play video games with them. Like, I don't know. This whole animal thing. An 8 out of 10. That's, you know what? I think that's a high score, and that cat should be satisfied with that. It's a good score. It's a good score. You need to meet a merchant. My inventory is probably full. When your inventory is full, they don't drop anything else. Let me just see if there's like something I might want to sell. I bet the buckler doesn't sell for much. I found out that the longsword sells for a surprisingly huge amount. You would think a plain longsword wouldn't be valuable, but it is in Drakkhen. Yeah, I don't know how much the rod is. It's probably not a lot. I gotta kind of try to remember the various prices of all this shit. Never owned a cat. I owned a frog. The only pet I ever owned was a frog when I was a lot younger. But I don't know if I would... It's kind of... I don't know. I guess if I were to own a pet, it'd probably be like some kind of reptile or amphibian. Aquarium, yeah, that's I could do an aquarium. I could do that. You think of me as a pet? Oh, thanks. That's very nice of you, Skittles. I appreciate that. Well, Skittles, I think of you as my master, so that works out pretty well. But you don't always feed me when I want you to, though. Oh, I'm a good boy. Thanks, Skittles, thanks. I think that she said to go to the other castle, but since I'm here... Oh, troops block the way. So I think that's just basically the game's way of saying you can't be here yet. It said that at one of those water palaces before. Sure, able to enter. I'm not sure if I've checked out these houses. We should probably check them out, because I'm not sure if I have or not. I might have, but you better check. I'm a gracious master. Burr, 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 burr. Whir, whir, whir. Some damn houses. Like real life. Alright, there's the daytime desert music. I don't see the houses. Where's the houses? Oh, there's it. It's a tent. There it is. No sharks come to eat you at the tent. Yeah, see? Different music. This is surprisingly the desert house music. This sounds like it should be the grassland house music. Or like the starting zone, but like it's so peaceful. Die, you dogs, long live Anak, Drakkhen, and the fire allies. Death, the humans, Hawk, Drakkhen. Curse you dogs, the humans are here. That's not very nice or helpful. To Nana Cider, what a video game stream is. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, she kind of got it, but it was hard to tell how much she really understood. Yeah, I probably still have some clips of that somewhere. I'll have to look at those again sometime. Of course, it's the classic chicken Kiev. Whoa, this guy's making new sound. Whoa, he's breaking my shit! No, not my light buckler. I guess the light buckler's not that important. Is he gonna murder me? Am I gonna be murdered? Am I damaging this thing? I should control her and just keep her away so that she doesn't get the experience points. Oh, I'm not sure how it works. I mean, it must be based on merit. The experience must be based on like how much they contribute to battle. Because it's like it's gotten so unbalanced. It's insane. What the heck is going on here? I'm just gonna run. I don't trust this. Whoa! Oh no, he's breaking it. I'm breaking everything. Eh, fine. Only the light stuff. I'm gonna save anyway. I feel like reloading. Dude, actual dragon. Should we watch the chicken? Maybe we'll watch that later. I wish I had more clips of good old Nana Cider. I mean, there's plenty of active streams where she appears. I don't necessarily have like a ton of clips of it though. The heck, Mummy? Why don't you just die? Just die. Stupid Mummy. Mummies are stupid. A human, it's a human. Okay, so nobody here likes me. This is just like real life. Just kidding. Rings of Power. Yeah, I did. I watched the first like 15 minutes of it and it seemed boring. And yeah, my parents were watching it. They forced me to watch it at dinner time. And so I watched the first 15 minutes and it didn't really want to make me want to watch anymore. So I didn't. Yeah. Mr. Leo, what did you think of it? Oh, I'm going to try to kill this dragon. Let's kill this dragon. We can get it. We can do this. Oh, it's like a different dragon. Oh, he's breaking everything. Dude. Fuck it. He's gonna break all my shit. Look at that. He just breaks everything. He breaks everything. So we're probably not supposed to fight him yet. Dead. You're a big Tolkien fan? Found it sort of boring. Sort of boring, me so liked it. How do you feel about the Silmarillion? I like the books. I like the Lord of the Rings books and the Hobbit books, but although I haven't read them in a long time, I liked them when I was younger. But they're really good. And you know my feelings about like the movies, like, you know, like I prefer the Boschke movie to the Peter Jackson one. No characters that made you interested. Like, it's polished. I don't know if it's pretty so much. It's just like polished. It's like it's very slick and polished and modern, but in kind of a boring way. Like, I don't know, like yeah. The Second Age is by far the least explored in the writings. He glosses over it very quickly. So why did they decide to do that then? The perfect area to set a show in? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to just kind of make up your own shit, that makes sense. But still. But that's only if you're going to make up good shit and not bland shit. Much better editing. That's probably true. That's probably true, Skittles. Yeah, the Peter Jackson editing was kind of bad. Right, the dialogue and the characters, that's the problem. I mean, when it comes to modern TV shows, if there's one thing they know how to do is like have a slick production value and like have good effects and make stuff look, you know, polished and modern. They can do that. But to actually have like an involving world that's interesting, they're not so good at that, I feel. Peter Jackson is probably a little bit better at that. Also, he was way better at casting. Like, I don't know, the cast seems super bland. Nothing is like ever well casted anymore, I kind of feel like. Like, is it a lost art? I don't know. But it's just like, I don't know. One thing you could say about I kind of don't like the Jackson movies anymore. But one thing you could say about them, they're really well casted. Of course, that was like a AAA mega budget movie, but still. But I mean, like, still though, like you can get any actor you want in like a big budget. It's essentially the same thing with like a TV show. Like, that's a mega budget TV show. They could get any actor they want. So like, that's really no excuse. Early bedtime, all right, Dragon Seal. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See Morgoth and Ungoliant. That's some straight Greek myth kind of stuff. Rings of Power has to be the most expensive series ever made. It cost over $1 billion. Whoa, what is this thing? Oh my god. Look at this thing. Can I kill it? Why am I not shooting? Oh, dude, he's breaking my shit, dude. I mean, it looked expensive. Like, I didn't realize it was the most expensive series ever made. That's insane. I wonder if it's going to be successful or like a big bomb. Do people like it? Is it getting good reviews? I have no idea. My parents said that they thought it was good. They liked it. I didn't watch very much of it, but I watched enough to know there's no possible way I'm gonna like it. It's got all the problems it's all the things that I don't like about like modern TV shows. Whoa, Gargoyle Man! Oh, dude, no! Stop breaking my shit! Every time that happens, we have to reload, basically. Mostly positive reviews. Not so good. And people are upset over the casting of non-white actors. Really? I don't... okay. People complain about things like that? Yeah, I don't know. I think that they're more complaining about usually the politicizing of certain, like, giving certain roles to, you know, people, you know, like politicizing how they care, like, you know, what kind of people play instead of, like, you know, I don't know if I don't know. What I've seen. I feel like they're more complaining about ethnicity being a factor, I think. But it's hard to tell because what could be behind the complaints, you know, but like but I feel like, yeah, I don't know, you never know. Well, that's what I think too, Mr. Leo. I don't mean Wild Wheel of Time, like Hobbit Society of Look Very Dirty. Yeah, I mean that's what I think too. Yeah, I mean that's, but see, it's sort of, there's sort of, yeah, the people, that's what everybody thinks, but I think that's kind of, that's if you take it charitably, that's what those complaints are about. Okay, so I don't want to be fighting this guy. Both were a bit slow with interspersed action scenes. I get the impression they're more focused on... Nah, that's kind of a problem with like a lot of these modern TV shows too. Just for the sake of making it diverse. Well, also, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's very weird. But I guess you could put it that way. I mean, like, my complaint with the casting is more just that I think that, it just seems like they're not good at finding people with, I don't know, like, you want a certain kind of, like, charisma, you know? You want, like, charismatic actors. But it feels like that, like, nobody... It feels like it's almost like they're just putting random people in roles. Or I don't know. I mean, maybe charisma is not a thing that's valued anymore. But... I don't know what it is, but it's like a lot of modern actors just kind of feel really bland. Why isn't... A Salty Dog, what's up? Didn't feel like Tolkien to spin off set in the same universe. I mean, it's trying to feel like the Peter Jackson movies, which I don't really like, personally, because I'm not a big fan of those. That's just me. Right? Like, I didn't watch that much of it. So, but I mean, I saw enough to know that I don't want to watch anymore. Oh, what does Cure do? Does that do something else? Wait. Heal Miner is what I need. Cure must be for poison. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I should be like saving every step in this place. I keep having to reload because they keep breaking my shit constantly. pretty conservative guy even for his era. I'm sure he would hate these adaptations. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we really... I just dumped all my stat points into charisma. Of course. I mean, Mr. Leo, you didn't even need to. You were born with charisma. Yeah, I mean, we really can't know how these people... Of course, it's like every era change. People's views always change. And people's views in the future are going to change from what our views are, and they're going to think we're all a bunch of backwards fucking idiots. So you can't really, whatever. Of course, people are always changing. Who knows what he would have thought? The person who wrote Fight Club really liked that adaptation. Most writers, it's common to not like adaptations or feel like they miss something. It's common for fans to feel like to complain that adaptations miss, like Salty Dog was just saying that some people might feel that it doesn't feel Tolkien-ish, but I'm not really sure what that means. I don't know. I guess to me, it's just my opinion. Probably a lot of people wouldn't agree, but the thing that I felt was the most Tolkien-ish was the Boschke movie, again, because it feels slower, paced. I just feel like the Peter Jackson one felt too soap opera-ish. It was trying too hard to move the story along and all constantly be exciting. It didn't have that slower pace, which I feel like Tolkien stuff should have. This, and I don't know, the newer one, it doesn't have that. It feels slow, but for different reasons. It more feels slow because you just don't care about anything that's happening. It's a different kind of slow. It's the bad kind of slow. But again, I'm reviewing it after watching it for 15 minutes. Yeah, I think we can all agree that the best Lord of the Rings adaptation is the Super Nintendo game, based on the Boschke cartoon. So therefore, it has to be the best. I mean, yeah, of course. It's obvious. Only fools try to approach Princess Haskula's closed castle. When morning dew falls, then the gate will open slightly. Now, we were supposed to... This person was an ally, right? It's Princess Haskula that we're supposed to be going for. Is that... Well, I don't know whether this is the prince or princess's castle. Man, I need to find a merchant. Oh, well. It's just random. You can't really control it. You just have to hope you come across a merchant. Senator Jackson added 40 minutes. Really made a big difference. You haven't seen them, you missed out. I have seen a little bit of them, but I can't do them. I can't. It's too much. The regular movies are too long as it is. And I just don't really I don't like his style that much when it comes to Lord of the Rings. I love his style when it comes to his earlier horror movies like Brain Dead, aka Dead Alive. But as far as Lord of the Rings goes, I can't watch those movies anymore. Definitely don't want to watch it with more content. That's just me. I just don't like the way he tells the story, to be honest. The way he presents it, I just don't like. The way that the music is used, the way the scenes are shot and edited, I don't like any of that. It's all... The dwarf tossing bits with Gimli. Was that... that probably wasn't... I'm guessing that wasn't from the book. But, that didn't bother me, though. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. I remember that in the second movie, they count... They have a thing where they, compete... They're competing with each other, where they're counting their kills. And I feel I'm pretty sure that that's from the book, though. But, yeah, the dwarf throwing joke was just, a little bit of humor that was added. But, that's fine. That's not the problem for me. It's more the tone and the pacing. You don't remember the cartoon that well? Most people don't like it because it's really weirdly animated. It mixes crudely rotoscope stuff with some kind of very Boschke-ish, exaggerated animation. The animation style's all over the place. It's completely inconsistent. But the soundtrack is awesome. I think the atmosphere is awesome. The movie also falls apart near the end because they run out of money. There's a lot of problems. But it's still when it's good, I think it's amazing. And it's still my favorite version. It's my favorite adaptation. I still would rather watch that than the Jackson stuff. That's just me. I mean, the Jackson stuff has got its good points, though. Troops blocked the way, but I thought I was supposed to come here. She said to meet that guy, the prince, in the desert. So I guess I'm supposed to do that first then. We're not supposed to go to a castle. We've got to go to a specific spot in the desert, don't we? We've got to meet the prince in the desert. At a specific spot, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, that's... Okay. All right. Well, let's just start wandering around. We're going to have to just look. I may as well go to the rest of these houses and stuff and just, like, see what's going on. Even though it'll probably just be a bunch of people saying that humans are stupid. It's your favorite movie of all time? Wow. And I don't even like it that much. Yeah, I will say that... see, he's fucking breaking my shit. Fucking breaking my shit. Man, these enemies here suck. Very minor, but it is in there. Yeah. Last girl said. Yeah, I was gonna say, like the things that are impressive about the Jackson movies, like still, like the casting is amazing. The casting is extremely good. I was just complaining about how like modern stuff always has like terrible casting, which I think, and that's just my opinion. But like Jackson stuff, like amazing casting, amazing acting. Some of the music is even good. Like the soundtrack, I usually complain about modern soundtracks. But actually, I think that Lord of the Rings, like that, it actually has a decent set. It's not great. The Boschke movie is a better soundtrack. Like it's got the classic like 70s Leonard Roseman soundtrack, and it's extremely good. Yeah. But the soundtrack is not well used. It's overused. There's not enough parts. Oh, is this the guy? What? Ruffians attack Princess Hoskula's castle. Castle is the greatest symbol ever. Maybe I needed to meet that guy, and then that's a flag. Maybe that could be a trigger now, and I can go in the castle, possibly. I mean, he is right on the road to the castle. Yeah, there's some good things about Lord of the Rings, of course, and like the effects. It doesn't matter so much anymore because like now it's like, you know, it's blasé. Like it's rote. Like everything has got like amazing effects these days. But yeah, I mean the effects were like very impressive for the time because that was 20 years ago. They probably still look good too. It doesn't really feel like we've been progressing that much. Like in the 2000s, like after Phantom Menace, and they had those like gigantic battle scenes. You know, like special effects were kind of like rapidly advancing when they were like getting better and better with like using computer graphics, like figuring out how to use them and like doing more impressive stuff. But these days, like that kind of stuff is just no. Does anybody care? I feel like nobody really cares anymore. It's just like, oh, another movie with amazing effects. It doesn't feel like there's like really improvement anymore. They already like can do like incredibly realistic fake stuff whenever they feel like it. It's costing Molecule time. I don't think I'm playing that bad. It's just that the enemies in this area are like super annoying. They're constantly breaking your shit. I want to see what's in this gravestone. Oh, okay. I don't think it was costing that much time. I am progressing. I'm progressing slowly but surely. It's just that the enemies, well, number one, I don't know where to go. Hopefully I've just figured it out. Then number two, the enemies are extremely annoying here. I have to constantly reload my game. So it seems to be going slow, but that can't really be helped. Yeah, great blend of known and relative unknowns. And also, they were extremely well cast. There was a lot of like charismatic actors, like a lot of really memorable characters, you know, like people who were just like, you know, you need to just, there's just something with like movie casting. Like it's not enough to just cast a good actor in a part. Like I feel like that's what people think that casting directors these days is just like, oh, he's a good actor, put him in there. It just feels like there's no thought in it. I don't know. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. Nobody else ever like talks about that, but this is one of the things that kind of bothers me about modern stuff. Attack of the Clones? I'm shocked at how bad some of the shots looked. Well, I mean, that was 20 years. That was over 20 years ago. Yeah, no, I'm sure that's like even Lord of the Rings. I'm sure that Lord of the like that has some stuff that looks dated, but I bet it holds up pretty well. You know what's funny too? If you go back to Terminator 2 from the 90s, that still looks amazing. But it's because like the specific effects they were doing were the kind of effects that like would hold up. Because, you know, computer generated stuff from the 90s, you know, either you would like do really kind of creepy abstract stuff like Lawnmower Man. It's fun to go back to that stuff just because it's like this kind of other world and it has this kind of atmosphere to it. Or there would be stuff like that, like the computers of that day, you know, they were perfect for making liquid metal. Liquid metal was some... Oh, yeah, maybe now I'm kind of wasting his time. Wait, I was going to look at the map. Dude, fucking... That's an exaggeration, Skittles. The big more you get, the more you just... I was like, yeah. Have you been here before, Salty Dog? I feel like you've been here, but I don't know. I'm not sure if you're new. Everything seems the same. But yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why... So little innovation. Yeah, I mean, that's the argument for, like, new stuff. You know, I don't know. Sometimes there's new stuff if you look for it, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you were to ask me, like, what is new lately, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Certainly in video games, it doesn't feel like there's been very much new lately. Where the fuck is this castle, though? Where the fuck is it? What is the castle? I can find the castle. Yeah, I mean, of course... Lawnmower Man is great. It's all good. He's having comma. I'm trying to do both. What the fuck is this thing? I'm not even going to try to fight that thing. Oh my god, all these fucking things are going to break my shit. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's true. It does happen as you get over. But then also things change in ways you don't like. Too. Like, that also happens. I just feel like a lot of modern stuff is just kind of bland and boring. Like, a lot of it has to do with, like, the soundtracks. Because I'm a very big soundtrack person. Dude, fucking worm, please. It's true. When you're young, everything seems new. Because everything is new. Yeah, it's true. Oh, there it fucking is. Okay. Save the game again. So, on this save, I definitely did get that cutscene with that guy who told me to go to the castle, right? So I probably needed to get that. Hopefully? Oh, yeah, it looked like that worked. No? What? But that random NPC told me to come here, fucker. Was he talking about the... Maybe he was talking about the other castle? I'm guessing unlock's not going to do anything. Body Parts? With Jeff Fahey? Yeah, I don't really remember that. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Body Parts, huh? Well, but that's weird, though, because that NPC was on the way to this castle. It's not like a night and day thing, is it? What did the girl in the tent say? The girl in the tent? I think she said something about going to the castle and helping out. But you would assume it's this castle. I feel like... Yeah. Well, that was before I knew the castle was locked. I thought she said something about going to the castle and helping somebody. Which is what I was doing. Yeah, part of it is that, though, Salty Dog. I mean, that's true. Personally, yeah, I mean... I don't want to like have to hate all new things. I'm glad that at least, you know, I still have like a medium where, I mean, you know, like I still have anime, you know, like anime still is coming out. Like there's tons of new anime stuff that still seems just like as good as anything. Video games, not so much. Certain Japanese companies. That's not what she said. Only fools try to approach Princess Hasula's closed castle. When morning dew falls, then they... Oh. The little hint there from Monocule. I glossed over that. Oh. We blame that on the Lord of the Rings. Is it because of the Lord of the Rings? It could be because of the Lord of the Rings conversation. Let's blame it on that. Let's not blame it on my brain. Let's blame it on Lord of the Rings. If only it wasn't talking about Lord of the Rings, I would have totally picked up on that clue. Totally. It's kind of obvious in retrospect. Fucking run away, idiots! Oh, okay. Well, nothing broke. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. Oh, well. Well, usually, it's not my fault, Monicule. Usually they just say stupid shit that means nothing. Alright. Alright. Definitely should have picked up on that. I still like new anime. I don't know, but, I mean, some of it. Like, not all of it. Like, there's a lot of crap. Especially as, like, I'm trying to, like, watch more stuff. Yeah, I tried... Oh, fuck this guy, fuck this serpent breaking my power helmet. Man, the enemies in this game are so break-happy. Constantly breaking your shit. Like, it's no good. Is this how you're supposed to play the game? Are you supposed to be save scumming? They kind of don't do it as much in the castles where you can't save. I noticed. It's a little annoying. It's a little... I mean, I can deal with it. But it's a little annoying thing about the game. A little bit annoying. It's okay, though. This game's still cool. You got very leveled up? It kind of seemed... Yeah, I mean, I want to level them up, but fucking Hestia stole all the experience points. I bet if they were all level 10, it wouldn't be happening. By a new movie? Yeah. I was, like, I don't know, like, Top Gun? I'm not even excited about that. I don't know, like, these, like, kind of nostalgia projects, like that. Like, Eddie Murphy said he was going to do, like, a new Beverly Hills Cop, and I didn't bother to watch Coming to America 2 either. Although I do want to rewatch 1. So I want to rewatch, like, all the old movies, because they're, like, still good. All old movies are still good. There's, like, not a single one that's not good. That's not true. It seems like it sometimes. I just watched Raw Deal. I just rewatched Raw Deal with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And that's supposedly, like, one of the weak ones. But you know what? Very entertaining. Definitely you can see it being one of the weaker ones. That's like the one where Arnold fights the mafia. It's super entertaining, though. Like, it's funny. It's ridiculous in, like, all the right ways. Be entertaining. It's great. You liked it? It was not just nostalgia factory, it had references, but a new plot. What about the second, I feel like a lot of those, like, they come back 20 years and make sequels. What was that, Wall Street, right? Did you guys ever see the second Wall Street? I didn't see that. But was that any good? Like, Money Never Sleeps or something? Raw Deal and Red Heat are great. Yeah, I need to watch Red Heat. Need to watch Red Heat. That's another one. It's like on the top of my list. I want to rewatch all the old Arnold movies and Stallone movies and all the action movies. But I didn't give up on movies for a while. I feel like there was good stuff coming out through at least the mid-2010s. Like, the late 2010s. Not even, like, because of... I think COVID made it worse, but even before COVID, it was, like, starting to get a little bit bad. And then, after COVID, it got really bad. It hasn't got good again. Now we can go in. Yeah, you know... People have lower attention... Because of that, Salty Dog, people have lower attention spans. And movies that are made for people with lower attention spans. And I like stuff that is, like, a little bit slower pace and more atmospheric. I like stuff with atmosphere. Modern stuff just isn't atmospheric. Like, the last movie that, like, I thought was amazing, like extremely amazing, like a mega classic, was Fury Road. That was the last movie that, like, was... The latest Mission Impossible movie was good. I mean, there's, like, I don't know, like the What's his name? Keanu Reeves. His movies are good. Well, Matrix 4 wasn't good. The John Wick movies are okay. 3 was like alright, I guess. There was kind of diminishing returns on those, though. Oh, dude, wait, let me read that shit again. Wait, hold on a second. I need to read that shit again. Does time pass when you're in here? Am I going to get locked out if I escape? You only see corpses. There were the troops of fire, Prince Hoskulen. That's the guy that we were looking for, I think, right? Well, she told us to help Princess Hoskulen. Did she say to help the princess? I think so. Oh, some were the troops of the air princess Nocta. They were probably fighting each other, I'm going to guess. Princess Hoskulen's troops must have put up a strong fight, but they must have been crushed by Superior's forces. By the way, not a lot of troops in the graphics here, but I guess we got to use your imagination. Nothing remains in the treasure room, not even one bug. One bug. Hold on, wait, let me try using the take on these jars. Let's try using. Oh, okay, it's checking. It's a new music track. I don't think we've been inside the fire castle yet. Corpses were bitten by dragons. Let's use a torch. Just to, like, use them up. Oh, I don't have any torches. Okay, then don't. Yeah, I definitely am not a fan of, like, modern video games. Especially modern, like, yeah, I feel like there's still some good Japanese ones that come out. Training a group of fighters for an actual mission doesn't deal with the Top Gun competition at all. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out, Skittles, if you think it's good. It would never make a movie then? Yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, I guess the times are always changing, and what they'll make is always changing. So you got to keep that in mind. But yeah, exploitation movies of that nature they wouldn't make. Which is, you know, it's too bad. Because, you know, movies should be allowed to go in all sorts of crazy directions. I mean, I never thought that exploitation movies were a bad thing in the first place. Exploitation is a bad term for them. Like, movies should be crazy. Beware, no one knows what creatures may inhabit this place. Blood seems to have flowed like a river, and battle was cruel and wasteful. We're getting like a whole narrative as we go through here. But what if I try to go down, though? All the doors have been bashed in. Oh, you can... Alright, there's a downward path as well. What if you go right? I want to rewatch the Dirty Harry movies, too. Dirty Harry and the Death Wish movies. I want to rewatch those. I actually have never seen the Death Wish movies. I've always seen clips. And, I don't think I've seen most of the Dirty Harrys either. Watch those. I gotta put that on my list. 80s, 70s action movies are good too. Like French Connection is like one of the best action movie. Like it's not really an action movie, but it has some of the best action scenes ever. People were looking at their phones. Yeah, that is a big difference. There is something kind of refreshing about that. I know. The room is empty, devastated, covered with blood. Silly but fun. Yeah, it's about what I expected. I should. There's so many movies. One of the good things about if you say that modern movies are all bad. The bright side of that cloud, the silver lining of that cloud is, well, now you have a chance to go back and rewatch all the old stuff. know? That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm still watching like a ton of modern anime at the moment. I still have like my modern stuff. It's just like all anime. And I guess I'm gonna watch the new what is it? Oh, Cobra Kai. I'm gonna watch the new Cobra Kai because I like that. That feels like a TV show from like the 2000s. Maybe that's why it actually is entertaining. It's not like high art, but it's definitely entertaining. Gloomy wind circulates aimlessly. We instantly solved or nullified with access to cell phones. Well, yeah, there's that too. Like the movie Yeah, what was it? Like the movie Phone Booth. I was gonna say cell phone. That's a different movie. The movie Phone Booth. Where that script had been kicking around for a long time, so they eventually had to set it in like a place. It was the plot was changed to it took place in the last phone booth in the city because that plot had been. Dude, why is it? Man, this air conditioner is starting to like really piss me off. It just cannot. It can't maintain like a medium temperature. It either has to like. You either have to like turn it really low and make it freezing, or if you like try to set it higher, it just turns off and it doesn't do anything, and then it just gets hot. There's no happy medium with this air conditioner. There's no happy medium. That's my Larry David complaining for today. Phone Booth was cool. I haven't seen that since like 2000. Yeah, with Colin Farrell and Jack Bauer. What's his name? Kiefer Sutherland. I was gonna say Kurt. Gloomy wind circulates aimlessly. Yeah, I was definitely getting distracted there. I was going down. I was taking the downward path. Yeah, all right, let's take the. Should we take the downward path first? Actually, we should probably take the upwards path first. That usually is. I feel like down is usually the critical path. Let's take the upward path. This doesn't even look like a door. The doors have been bashed in. What if they hid like an item behind that pillar? Should probably be like looking in each room. Corpses of dragon troops are piled before the door to Princess Hoskula's room. Yeah, see, this leads to Hoskula's room, so we definitely want to go this way first. They lost their lives protecting Princess Hoskula. They probably like either killed her or kidnapped her. They probably kidnapped her. We're gonna have to go rescue her. But Garth Marenghi. Yeah, I have. I've seen that. That was I remember that was on the internet like a while back. Like that's been around for a while. Yeah, that's very funny. It's very funny. It's very good. I believe you can still watch that on YouTube. There's nothing, only ruins and desolation. Yeah, do you guys seen that one? That's a good one. It's just like a short little 6-episode thing on YouTube. You can probably watch it. I have watched Dark City. That's a great movie. I haven't seen it in a while. Like, I barely remember what the twist was. There's like, I mean, we probably shouldn't say. But I remember it has some kind of crazy twist. Oh, no, I remember. Actually, I do remember. Yeah, it was a good movie. Absolutely nothing remains. There is only desolation. There's only the desolation of smog. No, not that. They can't interact with these, even though they have red dots in them. These tapestries. There was like one tapestry I could interact with early on. Dude, the room is covered with blood. It's good. Cool music in here. Bodies of a certain slicing. This game has got such neat, like, atmospheric but yet memorable music. A lot of modern ambient music is like is this really bland, soulless, repetitive. Like it's formulaic stuff. Like it's always the same shit. Doesn't really stand out. I really love like. That's why I love. It's one of the reasons why I love like older games, because the type of atmospheric stuff like this that they do. This is also true of PS1 games a lot, like stuff like Kingsfield. It's the more memorable kind. It's not like the bland. Like it's. They do like atmospheric stuff in a way that is much more memorable to my tastes. The pool brims over with maggots. Let's take some. Just checking. Of course not. Can't take maggots. That's stupid. They're worse than tapestry. Oh, see, like this one I can interact with. Maybe I should have been checking all of them. What are some other movies you guys think are good? Name some other good movies. Are there any good modern stuff? Or not even modern, but just like from the 2010s? 2010s had, I think the early, like the first part of the 2010s had a lot of good stuff. I think. Like if you go back and look at IMDb's, I think there's some good stuff. Especially Fury Road. It's like, it's debatably like could be the best Mad Max movie. Although I still kind of prefer Night Warrior or Road Warrior a little bit. Road Warrior is amazing too. Princess Hagka spreads her very powerful shadow over the world. Hagka? See, that's the one that was the one who offered to give us like weapons. That was the last nice one we talked to was Princess Hagka. But she's suddenly bad now, see? See, they're all bad. The ones that are good are just pretending to be good. They're just pretending to be good. They're all bad. They're all bad dragon people. The shrine is in ruins. At the foot of the god statue is a priest's head. I wish they would draw it. But yeah, probably doesn't have the budget. I bet it's not in the DOS version either. I don't think the DOS version is any different. They don't like actually put the gore in here, unfortunately. Absolutely nothing remains. There's only desolation. Am I going backwards? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, this is the right way. Here. Princess Hazulka lies limply on her throne. She is motionless. Princess Hazulka. So that's the fire princess. Oh, she looks a bit different. She's like brown skin. She's got a horn. Road Warrior's your favorite? Yeah, Fury Road is. Like, for action content, you can't really beat Fury Road. It might be one of the best action movies ever made. Like, you can't really praise it enough. There's not a lot of movies from the 2010s that are like mega masterpieces, like on the level of like Star Wars, right? Like I think you can find a bunch of movies like that in the 80s, like mega classics. And there's some in the 90s. There's probably some in the 2000s. Like 2010s though is a little bit barren for like, you know, but Fury Road definitely is one. Like that's a masterpiece, mega classic, ultimate movie. It's like up there with like the great movies, I think. Spear has pierced Princess Haskell's heart. Her forehead gem is gone. You hear Drakkhen's voice and footsteps coming from the next room. Which next room? Oh no. Well, they took her gem. I guess she's dead. So it doesn't really matter if she was good or bad now. Probably she was bad. She was probably an asshole. She was probably secretly an asshole. It doesn't matter now. Doors are locked. Doors are locked. Let's try to go left, I guess. The music's good here. This is like a new music track, too. Does that not work? Oh, it did work. Absolutely nothing remains. There's only desolation. Should I have gone the other way? Because didn't we hear voices coming from the other room? Okay, let's try going this way. Oh. This is suddenly unlocked. That actually unlocked both doors. I guess the spell must have done that. I know, Skittles. To enter the room, Drakkhen's troops attack you! They seem to have Princess Haskell's gem! Let's get him! Get him! Get him, guys. Get him. Let's use some spells. Paralysis is a good thing to use. Sword, okay. Whoa! Prince Drakkhen has rushed into the room. Is he good? I'm too late to save Princess Haskell.
but I will avenge her.
Oh, look at his animation. What's up?
Prince Nosk then said in a rage, "Go to the castle of Nocta and slay her."
Yeah. He and his wife have had a falling out. 2010s is Inception? Oh yeah, it was Inception 2010s. But again, that is early 2010s, right? But yeah, Inception is... Yeah, Inception, that's a mega classic. I think that... I mean, I don't know, for me that counts. I think that's going to be like a movie that's going to like, you know, stand the test of time. Like Interstellar, maybe not. But that one, like, I liked Interstellar. Like Inception, I think, is pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. And there was that new one that he made with like bullets going back in time or something. That one I don't know. That one I didn't find as good. Do I have to go there now? Is that what I do next? Do I go slay Noxta? I wonder if I'm done in here now. We should probably explore though fully. Tenet. Yeah, it was Tenet. Let's just check if there's like any new dialogues though. Okay, just checking. Does this guy reappear too? Okay, so we want to go to Noctis Castle. That's probably the next destination. But we don't get a gem. Do we get a gem for that? Oh, we do get a gem for that too. Alright, I still want to finish exploring this castle though. Oh, that just Oh, that just exits. Wait. Should I fully explore it though? I probably should fully explore it anyway, just to be safe in case there's like something important. Although... If it fits the pattern, there's probably nothing too important to find. But still, let me see. So we explored up from here. Let me explore it down. And then to the right was a dead end. But there was also like another way to go there. Maybe it loops around with this. It might just loop around with like this path. That's probably what happens. Still. Fresh monster tracks can be seen. Wait, what? There's a hidden door there. That's a hidden door. That looked like a dead end, but that was a hidden door. What is this? Hidden door. I think this is the first hidden door we found. The crackle of flames, an out-of-control element must be near. Crackle of flames. What is that, a bookshelf? Man, there's always nothing unusual. So much nothing. Should I bother to check all the pots? Seems like they're not going to have anything, but you never know. What is this path? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of those. All of those are awesome. I can revisit all of those. The whole, what do they call it? Cornetto Trilogy? Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and World's End is also, like, really good, too. People maybe underestimate that one. Those are all awesome. Nothing happens with the key? Am I like full of items again?
Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, Hot Fuzz is amazing. That's the 2000s as well. 2000s, I think, had some good comedies. There's a bunch of like good Apatow movies. It's like Pineapple Express. So that loops around to here. That loops around to here. I see. But that was a secret path, though. Yeah. There was still another path I didn't explore, though. It's probably just going to be nothing. It's probably just going to be a dead end. Gotta check. And then we've got to go to Noctis Castle, which is like all the way in the top of the map. That'll take a little bit. And I gotta check all of these. They probably would put a secret room just like on a random blank wall too, if they would do that. But I don't know if they would necessarily. There could be. I kind of doubt that there would be like necessary items. Oh, I guess they give you a clue here. Wait a second. Because when you fresh monster tracks can be seen. If I look, the tapestry moved. Oh, there's actually a very obvious clue here. Okay, so that was not like a out of nowhere hidden wall. Like that was meant to be easily findable. Hmm. Dude, what's with this? Oh, this is not even a door. Okay, that's not even a door. Okay, so that's the whole castle then. All right. As expected, there's like nothing really in there. Surprisingly, there tends to not be a lot of stuff in these castles. Sometimes there's like armor and weapons. But we haven't, actually very rarely found weapons. We found like a few shields and armor sitting around. I think I got most of my stuff just from enemy drops. So we want to go all the way north. We can't loop the map around. Can I use the teleportation magic on the overworld? By any chance? I don't think I've tried to do that. I used it. Nothing happens. I guess I'll go check out this one house before we go up north. Terrible, the fire troops came here and razed all. They even slew all the women and children. Terrible. That's terrible. How's everybody doing? You guys all got quiet. Is everyone doing all right? Mr. Leo, are you like playing a video? I'm worried about Mr. Leo. He said something about Superman, and then he hasn't talked. I miss Mr. Leo when he doesn't talk. I need more of his wisdom. We need more wisdom. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to solve all the mysteries in this game. I'm losing confidence. You know, what's gonna happen? Is anybody bored of this game yet? I mean, I know it seems impossible, but I'm just asking. I've only been playing it for 11 hours. Just another 50 more hours to go to have played it as long as Enemy Tempest of Violence. Monocule said I could borrow hours to complete this. That kind of makes me think that it's probably not actually that long. Plus the fact that I've just rapidly been collecting orbs now. Like, we played through the first, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, I was kind of wandering around, just exploring and, like, not really knowing where to go and stuff. So, it's probably my fault, but... yeah, we didn't make a lot of progress for, like, the first 6 or 7 hours, and then suddenly we started collecting orbs like crazy. So maybe the game is actually not as long as it kind of feels it is. We've already explored, like, most of the map, too. Triangles out and the random color spots on the ground. Well, so far, the puzzles in the game have all been really obvious stuff. And so far, let's see, do I want to teleport? I don't want to teleport, dude. Because we want to go straight north from here. As fun as it is to teleport. I would really like to meet a merchant. Hopefully we meet one. Yeah, it is that kind of game where it just feels mysterious. So like the castles have got like all this stuff, like jars and tapestries, and most of them just don't do anything. But you want to just keep checking them. You're like, this has got to do something. And meanwhile, you don't really know where to go. But actually, if you just kind of pay attention to the NPC dialogues and go where they tell you to go, most of the time it's actually pretty obvious what you should be doing, it seems. And then once in a while there's just like a very like non-obtuse puzzle. Like that one where the castle is locked and you're supposed to go in, and you have to go there just as it turns into day, but there's a house right next to it with the person that just basically explicitly tells you that. And the only reason I didn't figure it out is because I was completely distracted talking about Lord of the Rings. There's just like puzzles like that. Like nothing has really been obtuse in the game. The only thing that seems obtuse is just the overworld being like so big. You can beat it in 3 hours. Well, I mean, yeah, but like you can beat anything in like under 3 hours. I'm not, but like a lot of games can be beaten like extremely fast if you know what to do. But it doesn't mean that. It's still like very different how long it would take one to figure out a game blind. But like I think it's just, I don't know, I feel like maybe the apparent obtuseness of the game is mostly kind of up front, as you're just kind of like thrown into this map and you don't necessarily know what to do. Like at the beginning of the game I had to find that teleporter because we were locked into the first area. And there wasn't anything like explicitly pointing us towards that. Oh, there was also that one part where it told us to go to the center of the swamp, but it wasn't actually the center, right? It was the castle on like the far left side. So that was a little, I mean, it wasn't so much obtuse as it was just like the directions were a little bit wrong. Well, yeah, it was like the castle. Was it like the castle that was like right south of us? 20 minutes. Well, Breath of the Wild is like a unique case because Breath of the Wild is like an actual open world game where you can like actually go wherever you want and do whatever you want and progress the game however you want and just like beat the game right at the beginning. Like most open world games don't let you just beat the game right away. most open world games are like basically a lie. That's the cool thing about Breath of the Wild, is that it's like truly open in that sense. You'll look up on Australia. Yeah, sure, look it up. I'm curious. What was I saying though? I'm getting the feeling that this game might not actually be that long. It just seems kind of obtuse at the beginning, but it's actually like once you just start getting into it and figuring it out and exploring the map, it's actually not that bad to figure out and to play through. Maybe. I don't know. There could still be some obtuse stuff coming up though. Maybe. Getting some good money. If only I could spend it somewhere. Hestia has 70,000 experience. Do you know what that means? It means that the game does not have the 65535 cap. So maybe 10 is not the max level. How's everybody else progressing? Arthur, 70, he went from like 6,000 to 7 thesis. He gained 1,600. But Hestia gained like 10 or like 5,000 in that time? What in the heck, man? Why are they all gaining so slowly except for Hestia? Why is she so good? Stop it, Hestia. Stop being so goddamn good. Let's turn her fireballs off. Why is she so good? She's totally imbalancing my party. $20, huh? Means we probably still have a ways to go. Maybe I'll just have her cast defense magic instead. Like, have her cast shield. What if shield protects your stuff from getting? She only casts it on herself. What if you can like protect yourself from having stuff broken by casting the spells like shield and stuff? And I should have read the instruction manual before playing the game. Could be. A lot of time leveling up, probably didn't need to. And I will not do that. I'm going to power my way through the game, and I'm not going to stop to level up unless it seems necessary. It hardly seems necessary right now, because we've been killing tons of stuff like on the way to each of our destinations. And we've been gradually leveling up. Mostly Hestia, though, unfortunately, but still leveling up. It's not such a bad thing. At least she's strong. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any leveling up. I mean, no grind. Merchant? Oh, good. Finally can sell my shit. We can gamble. Merchants are basically for gambling in this game. Well, I mean, you can also sell your shit, but the primary reason to get money in the first place is to gamble. There's no other reason. Oh, there doesn't seem to be any reason to get money. Like, I haven't found anything else to spend money on yet. So let's sell all our shit. Power helmet, power shield. Need a buckler. What does he not have equipped? How much does the short sword go for? The weapons sell for so much. Surprisingly. I don't need these extra weapons. He needs boots, I guess. Heavy cuirass. I haven't tried on the heavy cuirass. I don't know if that's good. I should probably try that on. I better not sell it yet, I guess. Light cuirass. Down, I need that. Buckler. I shouldn't need that then. How much is an extra rod? 2,500? Not bad. The buckler sells for like 1,250. So that's pretty trashy. You don't really need to be saving those then. This guy needs a shield. I should equip a buckler. Better hold on to one of those. Or maybe I'll buy one. Almost time to gamble. I still don't know what to do with the empty files. I tried using them on the water pool in the dungeon. Maybe you have to use them on the outdoors? On the water outdoors, I wonder? One to that, I guess. Oh, keys sell for 2,500. These rings sell pretty well, too. I'll just sell all the keys from now on. Never found a use? Oh, for empty files? Could be a use though, right? Alright. Let's try gambling. He sells dragon equipment. Dragon sword is 1 million. Dragon equipment. I hope it's not breakable. Oh, we can't get the dragon sword, but we could buy a bunch of dragon equipment. I don't know who can use it, though. The problem is I don't know who can use it. So, it's tempting. I want to kind of buy 2 sets. I think I'm just going to buy 2 sets anyway. I'm sure Arthur can probably use it. Could it also be enchanted as well? Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay, it can be. Dragon Shield is +1, but the others were not enchanted, sadly. Alright. You know what? It's worth buying another set just to see, even if I can't use it on Hermes, it'd be worth it just for, like, the chance to get, like, enchantments, though. Let's buy another set and stick it on Hermes. Oh, no enchantments. Well, I can definitely sell, Buckler now. Well, probably. Hopefully. What did I get him again? I need to get the dragon... Greave, shield, helmet? Yeah, that was a lot of money. Ooh, dragon helmet +2. Alright, there you go. It can be +2. Isn't the Picard quote? These cultures are almost as insane as the writers of Picard. Everyone's Picard, was it that bad? I only watched the Red Letter Media. Well, I watched the Red Letter Media videos, you know, so I saw a lot of clips from that. I didn't watch. I never have CBS All Access. But, and you know, I watched some other clips, and I watched part of episode 1. When you could watch it on YouTube. So I haven't seen the entire show or anything, but it seems absolutely terrible. Like, the writing is terrible. It just seems like it's like written by people that hate Star Trek, seemingly. Basically. Okay, I guess I should... Wait, I should not have her cast that anymore. She only casts that on herself. That's kind of a waste. Probably the same is true with invisibility. There's no need for that, though. Maybe I can set her to heal and just, like, have her automatically heal. I wonder if she'll do it automatically, like, appropriately and not just spam it. Okay, and then let's try equipping all this shit that we just bought. Yeah, no bueno. Oh, look, that looks pretty good. I should probably check. Defense 143 now. Not sure exactly, but I think that's probably like about a 40 defense improvement. So that's definitely good. Definitely good, and I'm glad he can wear it. I wonder if we should check to see if Hestia can use this, but I'm betting she can't. Certainly, Merlin's not going to be able to. Yeah, she can't. She can't equip it. She doesn't have the right character class. She's like a... What is she again? There's also that heavy Cuirass. I'm curious about the heavy Cuirass. I'm sure it's not as good as the dragon one, though. There's no way it could be. Let's see, defense 77. Put all dragon stuff on. He says dragon +1. Hyper or heavy Cuirass? Stick with hyper for right now. I bet hyper will be better. So now defense is 137. That's a massive improvement. Wow. But if it's just a heavy Cuirass, let's see what the difference is. Oh, that lowers defense by like 20? Wow, that different. We don't want that then. Okay, definitely want to save now. All right, so that was really good. Wow, Dragon's Sword for 1 million, huh? That's a lot of money, though. Really have to save up for that one. Wow, the defense spell she casts on herself. The shield spell lasts a really long time. So this is my favorite castle music in the game. Man, I don't know. This one is just so cool. It's so, like, dark and mysterious. This is such a good one. I think this is where we were told to go back to, right? Just double check. Noctha's castle, right? Air Princess Noctha. Maybe all these Drakkens are bad, but like Noctha seems like kind of particularly bad. She seems particularly bad. Let's see. Which way did we go? Did he go up? In there was a... That was a dead end. I think there was no reason to go in that door. There's like nothing in there. But, there was that basement we can unlock. Okay, Secret Told is... Yeah. There's that dude who tells us that mysterious riddle, which seems Seems to have no meaning that I can decipher. Power helmet, eh? I wish you could equip that. Alright, pull both the levers. Gonna check over here to the left. I don't remember if we came across Nocta. I don't think we ever came across Nocta in this castle. I don't think so. So I think this would be the first time coming across her if we find her. I'm guessing we've triggered a possible meeting with her now. Hawk, hawk, Drakkhen! Oh, that's her. She was not here before. It did say this was Prince. It did say this was Nocta's room when we were in here before, but she was not here. Well, she's got her own. You know what I just realized also? Each of the four prince and princesses have their own theme music too. I didn't like this banging pots and pans thing. They all have their own version of that. I did not notice that before either. I think this is the first of the... Did we meet Drakkhen? We did. Oh yeah, we did. We did. His music sounded different. How nice you all could come. I wish to invite you to my wedding dinner. Of course, you will be the main chorus. Ha ha ha. Guards, take them away. No. Guards, take you away. The dragon shield got broke. Whoa, wait a second. She's destroying everything. What? She's that tough. Can I cast some good spells? Can we try using strength? Use strength. Maybe invisibility? Use some invisibility. Oh, dead! Alright, everybody's invisible now. Let's try... Shit, man. Should I reload until I don't lose dragon stuff? I could buff up ahead of time. Couldn't I? I think I could. Like, buff up, save, and then go in there? I haven't really tried messing around with the buffs that much. But this is like the first mandatory encounter that's been hard. So, let's see. I mean, I do have antimatter. I could try using that. That seems to be like a stronger attack spell from what I can tell. What am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, so let's try having these guys use strength just to cast it. And then have her use invisibility. Oh, they all have invisibility that they have access to. They all have invisibility. Have them all use invisibility, actually. Except this guy already has invisibility. So, strength. Okay, they won't cast it outside of combat, though. Alright. I'll just set it like that. Drakkhen or Drakkengard? Good question. I don't know. I still need to play Drakkengard. Really gonna play it. I was watching somebody play it recently. It looks interesting. It certainly looks interesting. But, it's hard for me to say. So let's try it. Would have to try it. Okay, now switch to strength. I wonder how long strength lasts for. Strength. I guess he doesn't really need strength, so go with antimatter. Or should I try paralysis? Maybe I should try paralysis too. So now we're all invisible. That's gotta help, right? It lasts so long. Shut up, idiot. A secret told is one no more. The mystery left is only one's own. Do you think that could mean anything? That sounds like gibberish. Doesn't sound like it, but who knows, though? And then they all revert to weapons, so now let's put him back on paralysis and antimatter for her. The extra H is intentional. Well, some of the names in the game are spelled that way too. It seems like it's kind of like a lore thing they're going. Like everybody's names have got the sound in it. We're gonna kill this lady. We're gonna kill her. Dead. She's dead. I killed her immediately! 6,000 jade. I just disintegrated her. I got hyper shield. What? Oh, is that her that's her brother. I don't know if they're husband and wife or brother and sister, but no, because it's prince and princess. I think maybe they're actually, that's a good question. I've been thinking of them as like husband and wives, but maybe they're brother and sister. There's like a prince and princess of each. I don't know what the Drakkhen lore is. I guess I should study it more. Sneak attack antimatter? Is that how it works? Is that what antimatter does? Is it like insta-kill enemies? Prince Drakkhen has just rushed onto the scene. Seeing you here must mean that my awful sister, Naktha, is dead. Well, there was nothing I could have done. Take my gem as a token of my thanks. Next, you must take Prince Hogkin's gem from him. So that's the Water Prince. Did we talk to him recently? That's the guy we just talked to. That's the guy we talked to in the fire castle just now, just before, right? Then you must take Prince Hazelkin's gem. Have we met him yet? That's the Fire Prince? Don't know if we met him. At last, we of the 9th tier allies approach victory. So Hotken and Hazelken. Water and Fire Prince. Turn on the light. Nothing unusual. Oh, find Prince Hogken as quickly as possible. Any clues? Prince Hogken seems to be a savage person. Take care. Oh, okay. Wasn't there like spare stuff we could find in here? Lucky step. I think there was also like some kind of like spare shields and stuff in one of these rooms. I don't remember if you needed to hit the levers or not. Hey, Ginny, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing there? All my dudes are invisible. That's why they're like all flashing stars. I invisibilize my dudes. Well. Let's get it again. I even like the talking music in the game. The weird. It's just so weird and strange, but like it's so cool. Oh, it's almost like Star Foxian. Awesome. Get him. Get him. I feel like I don't remember. I feel like there was some like spare power shields and power armor in this. Although I guess I don't really need those anymore. Maybe I should just leave. Because Hestia and Merlin, Hestia and Merlin can't use those. Why is this dude not dying? Heck. Why is he not dying? It's a power helmet. Oh, there's the spare stuff. Alright, I'll get that stuff. I want to get this crap. We can sell it, maybe. Take all the crap. Hypercurus. That would be good if we, like, didn't already have a bunch of them. You made a clip of my 1 KO? Oh, nice. You post it in the chat. You can all look at it. That was a pretty good time. So now we gotta find the fire prince and the water prince. So I'm gonna assume that it's just we're gonna go back to the castles in their areas then, since we didn't get any specific information. There was an area in that other ice castle that we couldn't get to, but it doesn't seem like we're ready to go back there yet. Yeah, I'm not sure which is which, so I guess we'll just try one of them. You know what? I really gotta see, like, what all this stuff does. I gotta see what all this crap does. I think it's time, after playing the game for 12 hours, to finally look at the manual. Because we need to know. We need to know more about this game. Let's see what it says. Is this for the DOS version? That could be interesting to look at too. Drakkhen. Here we go. Oh, it's not opinion time. It is. Oh, I guess it is opinion time. All right, that's, you know what? That's fine. This is one of your favorite games, Ginyu? Really? Wow. Now, why do you think that is? Just because it's so abstract and weird and interesting. It's got a very cool atmosphere. I had never played it as a kid, but seeing someone stream it like a while back made me interested in playing it. Enter the 3D scrolling world of Drakkhen, a real-time world of fantasy. L and R, make your characters visible or not, attempt to escape from enemies. That's useful to know. Controls are a little confusing, but... Screen layout, moving, viewing the map, doing battle, giving commands. Weapon, armor. Information. Power. The greater the power, the more damage. Defense, obvious. Physique. The greater physique, the more effective a given weapon will it be? So what's the difference between physique and power then? Okay, I'm going to guess that power is probably more influenced by your weapon, and physique is like a stat that grows as you level up. And probably similar between precision. Intelligence is precision in fights? What? Is that actually accuracy? Is intelligence accuracy in this game? Knowledge is just like better spells. Agility. The more effective the character will be in battle, I'm going to guess it means they move a little bit faster. Fortune. The more likely the character can escape and attack. So isn't that accuracy? Whatever. I should probably put like Heshia. What's her name? Heshia on defense mode, so she just won't attack and like stop stealing experience points. Advice for the adventurer. Try to gain some battle experience as soon as possible. Begin your quest by visiting Prince Hordkin. Check the map frequently. What is armor? Oh, okay. So it goes light, heavy, power, hyper, dragon. And that's the case with all the armors? Except Greaves have medium for some reason. Helmet doesn't. So dragon is the best. Saber's the second best. Shoes can be either shoes or boots. Oh, but that's for mages. Greaves would be the warrior version of shoes. Okay, I see. So we've basically seen... There's a heavy coat, which I don't have. I have a medium coat. That could be from Merlin. We've basically seen all the best stuff in the game already. Dragon equipment is the best stuff in the game. Unless there's like secret stuff that isn't listed here. That's not the stuff we need to look at. File. Restores health points, restores magic points. Empty file. Someone beat you to the contents. All I get is empty files. I never find... You know what? You can buy those. You can buy files with HP. Maybe to get them, you have to buy them. Maybe you can't refill empty files. Maybe they're just to be sold. Heart grants new life. That's just a resurrection thing. Staff. Ghost. Makes you invisible. Earth. Cuts your battle damage by half. Air. Cuts magic in half. Life. Your health points recover faster. Magic. Your magic points recover faster. Thieves. Enables you to get past locked doors. Lucky. And can enable you to avoid traps. That's not what they do. Is that? Well then, I kind of want to just get ghost staffs on every character. I like either ghost or earth or air on every character. Life and magic seems pointless. The thief and lucky seem pointless as well. These are the... I'm looking at what the items do, because I have all these like staves and rings and I have no idea what they do. So war ring increases strength as expected. Wind is for agility. Flash is for intelligence. They all are tied to a stat. So what stats do we want to increase? Star, fortune. Fortune seems stupid though. Like it seems it can increase your ability to run away and maybe accuracy. I'm not sure. So what ring do we... I mean, probably we just want... Like, War Ring is probably the best, because that's attack power. But Force... Physique is also attack power, right? So what would be better? The greater the physique, the more effective a given weapon will be? Does that mean attack power? Does that mean effective? But there's also power. For damage. So what the fuck is physique? You'd think that would be health, actually. Huh. Mysterious. Probably war is the safe bet. But we would want to put, like, knowledge is for spells, right? Intelligence is like... I'm not sure about intelligence. Intelligence is like... It says the more precision in fights. It sounds like accuracy, but that also kind of sounds like what fortune sounds like. So... I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing to have. Spells. Oh yeah, what about the spells? Fireball, invisible. A costly spell that will help you progress. Invisible. Disappear from the eyes of the enemy. I'm not sure if that's preventing me from getting attacked, like, completely. Cure. That's for poison. Shield. So basically, shield is for people that don't have good armor. So, for like Merlin. Light. Unlock. Anti-magic. Negate the magic of your enemy. Expensive and tiring magic. Anti-matter. Eliminate the undead. Oh, so it does nothing unless the enemy's undead. I wonder what counts as undead. Paralysis. Immobilize. It is only effective against a creature. Dispel. I don't have that yet. A spell of extreme power. It is expensive but extremely effective. At doing what? I don't have that though. Confusion. I don't have that. Speed. You now have lightning speed. This spell is a little tiring. I don't think I have that. Maybe I do. Dragon power will increase the level of your character, but do not make use of this spell too often. It is very expensive. Resurrection. This is perhaps the most fascinating of all the spells. With it, you can bring a character back to life. Wow, how fascinating. That's fascinating, guys. Wow. I'm fascinated. Bring a character back to life? That's so unique. Fascinating. Fascinating, as Spock would say. Okay, so, alright. We gotta do some changing around to some shit here. Now I understand things. I probably should have looked at that earlier, but that's okay. We were just playing the game. We were enjoying the mystery of the game, but now we're collecting orbs like crazy, and we're gonna play for keeps. Now we're gonna play for this thief staff. He's got a ghost staff. He should definitely use that. That's like permanent invisibility. Seems really good. Sage's ring, is that wisdom? I think that's the one for Merlin. Knowledge. Okay, so that definitely seems like the one for Merlin. Thiefy's staff seems like junk. Yeah. Even if we could... Hey, Dan, how's it going? I didn't see you come in there, Dan. How are you doing today? How's everything? TMR Duck. Let's see. So I'll have Hermes use. He's the other fighter. He's a scout, technically, but they seem to just be fighters. So we'll have him keep the invisibility and the war ring for extra damage, presumably. Merlin will use the Sage's Ring, since that seems to be the one that increases magic. Seems to be. And then, what does Magic Staff do? Your magic points recover faster. Well, maybe we should give that a try. Let's see how fast they recover. Air Staff is like for magic resistance. Man, you would never think that. See, she's using shit. Force Ring. Let's have her... Should I boost her magic or her attack? I probably should be boosting her magic as well, quite honestly. But I don't have another Sage's Ring. So, maybe agility? I don't have defense either. Maybe fortune? If she's the one that I have run away, Star might actually make sense. If she's like the primary person who like runs away anyway. And then for staff, I don't think Lucky Staff would be good. Avoid traps. I mean, maybe that's good. I don't have like any room. It doesn't seem like these items break, from what I can tell. Air Staff. Maybe I'll give her the... I don't have an Earth Staff. That's the physical resistance staff. So Air Staff would make sense. Let's give her the magic resistance. Like, that's gotta be good. Seems like a good thing. Alright. But you did sneak in like a ghost. Dan, do you have a ghost staff? Is that how you just did that? Wow, Dan, you're pretty good at this game. Alright. Now, where do we go now? I believe we're looking for Prince Hogkin now? To steal his gem? Or get his gem? Whatever, whatever works first. Whoops. We don't know where he is specifically. We weren't told. But... Hold on a second. Let's use fireballs on this guy. We can handle this guy, right? We can handle these guys. Get him. Shoot him with your fireballs. Oh, he died. Oh. Okay. I guess fighting that guy was a bad idea. Whoops. Flip, not such a champ. Hey, Monocule. You still here, Monocule? Is it just me, or have I been making extremely rapid progress in the last 3 hours? Like, when I started today, we only had 1 orb, and now we have 6 out of the 8. Is it just me? Alright, luckily I saved after doing all the equipment. Oh man, not this guy again. Come on. Should I try to get him again? Oh, it's a different guy. Oh, no. He just kills me really fast. That's no good. Dan, you ever seen Drakkhen before? What do you think about this game? Pretty crazy, huh? I think, possibly the first Super Nintendo RPG, if you count very strange action RPGs. If you just count like traditional RPGs, it would be Beyond the Beyond. Oh no, that's PS1. What would be the first traditional RPG on Super Nintendo? I don't remember. No! This guy's bad! Oh my god, he like instant. Does invisibility like make you more vulnerable to magic? Maybe? He died so fast. Was he low hit points? What happened? Or is that guy that strong? I'm doing well? Hey, thanks. It feels like the pace has been picking up despite our big Lord of the Rings talk earlier. Okay, I guess we need to save like every couple steps. Go back to doing that. Want a spoiler not story related? Not if it's any kind of hint that's gonna help me, but I mean, I don't know if it's just like an interesting detail kind of thing, then sure. Like not if it's like something actually helpful. Let's just have Hestia go on defense. Or just have... Oh yeah, well, let's still have her use invisibility, actually. And then just go on defense. Like, so that she'll hopefully will get less experience points. Do you know you can run from? Never mind. Yeah, I know I can run from enemies. It just wasn't... Like, those times when I died the last couple times, it just wasn't working. It doesn't work all the time. The running. It's random. Well, I mean, I was trying to fight those winged dudes the first couple times. And after that, I was trying to run. Didn't work the first time. Yeah, only Monica was allowed to give hints, but he was joking anyway. Yeah, that's the rule, is that only the subscriber requester is allowed to give hints. He can choose to give whatever hints he wants, although I might complain about it. I may not always want hints. But he's only given like a couple of... He hasn't really even given any like real hints. I mean, he kind of... Maybe. Yeah, he's given some light. He's given a couple light. The biggest one, I guess, would be like that one clue we missed. But it was because we were in like a massive Lord of the Rings debates or discussions, so it's fair. Drakkhen? I've heard of them. I've heard of Drakkhen. Are they any good? Glam metal rock. Are they glamorous? Alright, these enemies are all weak, so let's... Wait a second. Yeah, let's have Merlin stop casting magic then. It was I misspoke. It wasn't really a debate. It was we were just discussing like the new Lord of the Rings and like whether it was any good, and then I mean basically nobody here was like that excited about it. Only a couple people had seen it, I think. And then we just started talking about like new media and how it all sucks. Kind of. A little bit. Just talking about what hints. It was right there on the screen. Oh, dude, Merlin leveled up. He's finally level 6. Let's see. Defense. She does not stay in defensive mode. Only lasts a short while. That doesn't like that immediately changes back to weapon. So I can't just get her to like turtle up, it seems. See, it's so weird. This is the weirdest thing about this game. There's some weird things about the game. But I don't understand why, but for some reason Hestia is like way over leveled over everybody else. I've just been letting them auto battle. I have no clue why that would be. She doesn't have the strongest weapon either. But she has 70,000 experience. The next highest is 22,000. She has 70,000 experience. Like, how in the world did that happen? No idea. This is the water area, right? So we want to go to one of these castles. I'm not sure which one. Let's check it out. Was it this one? You want to go to the princes. I don't remember which one that was. You don't care for the Hobbit Jackson films much. You like the OG trilogy and the Bakshi. By OG trilogy, do you mean just the books? That's exactly how I feel. Dan, we're simpatico. That's great. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Well, I mean, like, I kind of like the Peter Jackson movies. At first, like when they first came out, I kind of liked them. They're really well cast and really well acted, and the effects were amazing at the time. I just find them really hard to go back to, though. Really hard to go back to. I haven't been here in a long time. Yeah. The books are always the best. They're usually the best. There could be some exceptions, like possibly Fight Club, possibly, which I've actually read. I could say that's one of the few that I've read the book and watched the movie. And I can say that, yeah, I think the movie's better. American Psycho, people say the book is better. There's a couple that people say the book is better, but usually people say the movie's better. Not Lord of the Rings, though. Bombadil. Bombadil's actually in the Super Nintendo game. He's in the Super Nintendo game. So maybe the Super Nintendo game is, like, secretly the best Lord of the Rings thing. You know, everybody hates it, but they might all just be wrong. I just replayed through the Super Nintendo ones on stream last month. I enjoyed it. Most people don't enjoy that one. Any Lovecraft story? Yeah, that's probably debatably true. Oh, the Dune books. Yeah, that might. Well, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure the Dune books are better, but I don't really. I like the David Lynch movie personally. I like it, but people have mixed feelings about that one. I probably like it more than the new one. I've only seen part of the new one. Like, it seems all right, though. I don't know. It just didn't really excite me that much. Kind of prefer the weirdness of the David Lynch Dune one. Color Out of Space. Oh, yeah, that's a movie I need to see. I need to see that. I've heard that that's good. Lovecraft, you know, there is Reanimator. Like, Reanimator is like one of my favorite horror comedy movies. Like, it's an amazing movie. It's very different from, I don't know. I listened to an audiobook of, like, the story it's based on is just like a short story. It's not as fleshed out as... Which button is it? What the heck? Is it the one on the right? Anyway, I probably prefer the Reanimator movie to the book. Oh, there you go. What was the deal with this dungeon? I don't remember this dungeon too well. It's been quite a while, like a long time. Who's this guy? This is an enemy? Oh, okay, I guess so. He exploded. The Reanimator. I love the Reanimator movie. Awesome. I'm a big fan. Kind of a classic. Like, it's one of the best horror comedies. But I would even put Return of the Living Dead above that, which is like my favorite movie pretty much. Or one of my favorite movies. Reanimator is super entertaining. But I'm sure it's very different in tone to the book. It's like it's a very different like product probably. So yeah, there's some books where like the movie was better. Not the majority. Huh. I
only need 2 more of these crystals. 2 more. When priests stand at the center of the Stonehenge and chant a spell of this Stonehenge. Have I done that already? Oh, they're talking about that. It recovers MP, that's all. They're just talking about the symbol on the floor. What's this again? SCSN. I don't remember this. I don't remember that. I vaguely remember this place, but I don't remember that. Yeah, so yeah, we're just having one of our modern media talks. As usual, I was complaining about modern media, but I have been watching a lot of recent anime though. I've been getting into anime again. It's like trying to catch up. There's all this stuff has come out that's like good. I've been trying to catch up with it. A bat! Another bat. Okay. Hawk, Drakkhen, our fire troops joined with the air troops. Our joint forces now march against Prince Drakkhen. If the water troops will join us, they will be welcome. Alright, that's like old news. Princess Nocta, I must inform you, the hated Earth Princess Hordka has arrived. She and her escort now abide in my darkest dungeons. I now await your orders. Yeah, that was back at the beginning of the game when we had to save her. The first Earth Legion is ready when your orders, whatever. The Prince's Room. Oh, so maybe this is the right way then. This might be the place. What's that, Doug? Oh, does this guy fight or not? Whatever. Just go to the next one. Where's the prince? Is he in here? He should be around here, it seems like. Huh. This looks like something, but I can't interact. Wait. That disappears and reappears. Is it actually behind this thing? What's with that red dot? Usually the red dot means you can interact. What's up with that? Hey, Colic, what's up? It's going pretty good. I've made a ton of progress today. Actually, like, we've gotten, like, 5 crystals so far today out of the 8. I'm at 6 now. Made a ton of progress today. So it's been a good Drakkhen day. Fool, you've been trapped. Whatever. Oh, okay, here we go. Well, dear human, do you want to talk here? Are we gonna talk? Or are we gonna fight? So this is Hogkin? I don't remember if I've talked to this guy before. The Water Prince? Sorry, too bad, but all the rooms are filled up. What? Oh yes, I have just the place for you, looking out on the sewer. Seems... It fits sewer rats like you perfectly. It sounds like he's gonna try to kill me. You'd best give up, or do you want to join my zombie collection? Heh, I will tear you to pieces. Okay, let's quickly try to do something here. Should we get full invisibility? I think that we should. Invisibility on, just to be safe. And then on these guys, let's go with strength. Power of strength. Oh, he's already died. He already killed Merlin. Oh no, not the dragon shield. What? Hmm. 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 I see. That's not good. He's really strong. Is this a time where I have to level up now? Dude, I don't want to, level up. Is there a way we can beat him right now? Well, let's definitely give it a few more tries. Let's definitely give it a few more tries. Seemed like invisibility didn't help. Maybe you can try to paralyze him. I mean, even Hestia, who's level 10, got killed really fast. Maybe it's just luck-based. Whoops. Don't do that. Let's just try it again. Was it this one? A jacket. This is not the best place to grind. These enemies are too weak, I think. Probably. How's it going, Asian Waste? I'm trying to make progress. We actually made really good progress, very rapid progress at this point. But now I've come across an enemy that I can't just steamroll over for like the first time ever. Alright, I gotta remember it's the one on the far right there. What does that say? Color of hope is not always the sign of the goddess. Yeah. It doesn't work. I'll show you, Skittles. I'm gonna use my wits. This is the way it went before, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, that only works for priests, like it says.
The right door is a dead end, so you go left. We can just get through here quickly. Oops. Oh, not teleportation. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oh, darn it. Did Arthur lose his plate armor, or is his? He did. I got to go back down to heavy cuirass. Wait, did I get a better one? When did he lose that? Power shield. Power. Do I have another cuirass? I feel like I should. Yeah, hyper cuirass. Okay, that's good. So give that to Arthur. He can equip that. All right. He didn't have the best. He didn't have the best available armor on. That's one problem. Let me just check. Can she equip any of this shit? Oh, she can actually. She can equip hyper stuff. I didn't realize she could equip hyper stuff. Got too much garbage. Does anybody have a free space? Then can she equip this? She can't equip the hyper cuirass. What can she equip exactly? But she can equip the hyper shield. See. Power shield, power helmet. She's using hyper shield, light grieve. Like maybe she could possibly have a better greave. Power greave. I wonder if she could use that. Oh, she can't. Okay, I guess that's the best stuff she can use then. Hyper is better. It goes heavy, power, and then hyper. For like quality of stuff. I can draw the jump. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'd kind of like to sell all of this though. Oh, there's new RLM video? What was it? Okay, next, we gotta have them all cast invisibility. And it would be good to save with that on. I'm not sure if this strength spell lasts, though. Some weird movies you haven't heard of? And which ones? Okay. Now I'll save. Spin Me Round and Nope. Oh yeah, I've heard of Nope. That's the new Jordan Peele movie. I haven't heard of Spin Me Round. So I guess those are new movies. Those are the videos I'm like least interested in. But maybe I'll check that out. Maybe not. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to miss that, Mr. Leo. Good point. Turn into old men? Nice. We follow no orders other than the master's. Now we're fighting him. Oh, invisibility wore off. Oh, man. I don't remember what was down this way. But I don't know. I wonder if there could be like a trick to the boss or something. Maybe he's like a puzzle boss. Oh, what is that? What was that? Maybe you have to find a way to talk to him. Maybe he's like unbeatable or something. You just left here to look into dungeons. An empty file. I forgot you could just find those. Water. But you cannot use the empty files here, right? Right.
Oh, what was this again? Did I explore this stuff or not? I'm not really sure. I can't remember if I would have explored this stuff or not. Whoa. Oh, it was a monster. Magic staff, huh? Oh, is this like an infinite respawning enemy? How much experience does it give? Let's check. 10,794. Oh, another ghost staff. That's good. Wait, we gotta have Hestia stop attacking. Oh shit. Oh man, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Have her stop attacking. $11.02. Is this a good grind spot? 11:02 still. So Merlin's the one doing like killing there. Is Merlin getting the experience? 18,557. $200 each time. Does that seem good? I guess this might be a good grind spot. I can just move Hestia away so that she doesn't get any attacks in. Let's try to do that. Merlin has reached level 7. Spell of Confusion. Hey, that's good. Yeah, blast him, Merlin. Alright. I think we found a good grind spot in the game. This seems like it might be pretty good. We can just focus on leveling up Merlin right now. Like, that would actually be fine, because there's some spells that he can still get. Doesn't seem like there's any danger at all of this thing killing me. Are they not attacking? Why do the warriors not attack? Attack. You guys need experience points. Attack. Oh, there he goes. They're just bad at attack. Oh, there we go. Arthur reached level 7. There we go. Alright. That's better. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave and save right now. Alright, let's try it like this now. Oh, that makes her go a lot faster. Nice. You get to talk to this guy before he'll start fighting. Okay. Let's see. So, Drakkhen was up here. So now he's going to kill us, probably. All the rooms filled up. I wonder if this is actually a puzzle and something to do with the rooms filling up. Whoops, no. He doesn't attack it first. Oh, it just happens. There was a really long ping there. I don't know. There was a really long ping for a second. Oh, I beat him. Hermes got longsword. Well, hold on a second. Alright, what's the situation? I beat that guy. But I can resurrect my friends here. I won. Should I let me see how much damage he did. Maybe I'll have to think about whether I want to, like, reset and want to try again, though. But probably I don't. I mean, like, if he broke some of my dragon stuff, that could be quite costly. But I could always buy more. Just have enough magic for that. Let me see. Maybe I should unequip the... No, I need to be wearing it. Yeah, 2 of his dragon stuff got broke. At least I saw the dragon helmet +2. Oh, some shit. Oh, so annoying. But I mean, I beat him. I beat him. That's the important thing. I can buy more stuff. I have another gem, yeah. Alright, that's it. That's good. Let's leave. Well, let's actually, let's do this first. Man, now I just want to look for, like, another... Oh, that's not enough. I want to look for, like, another merchant, basically. I don't think... I wonder, do the merchants show up in, like, specific... This is a rhetorical question, I'm not asking. But I'm wondering to myself... There's a shield on the wall there. Oh, that's true, yeah. It's not a good one, though. Hyper nothing moments. May as well re-equip some shit. Boots. Boots. It's handy to have resurrection, that's for sure. Somehow managed to win that battle. She didn't really lose too much. Oh man, Merlin lost his cool coat +2. Damn. Sucks. I was hoping to find in the manual something about, you know, like maybe, I don't know. Maybe like a way to prevent your equipment from being broken. Like maybe some kind of spell that would like protect your equipment. But that does not seem to be the case. Unfortunately. Dude, let's just leave. Let's just leave and save. Even though I broke so much shit, let's save anyway. Should I go back in and grind, or should I just go ahead and like proceed to... The other one was going to be the Fire Prince, I think. We're going to be looking for. Man, what if he's even tougher? Probably is. Maybe we should just grind a little bit more. What do you think about my progress now, Monocule? Does it seem better? Does it seem good today? I kept my word? Did I? That's good. This is a pain. Okay. That's better for him. So we need to give the power shield to this guy. Of course, he's full. Alright, that's a little bit better. Merlin now has like just shit equipment though. Power helmet. What helmet is she wearing? Shield, sword, greave. She's wearing a robe and a cuirass. How curious. I guess she can't wear a helmet. Huh. You know what? Man, I really want to sell the... Before I grind, maybe I can just find a merchant? I think I probably know where the final gem is. I wonder... Well, okay, I'm just wondering out loud. But I'm not asking. But I'm kind of wondering... like, what happens after you get the 8 gems? Do you just win immediately? Or is there some final task to do? Maybe even a final dungeon? Wonder. And where can we find a damn merchant out here? Just look for a merchant. Just gonna look for a damn merchant. But I don't want to go too far because I want to go back and grind in that dungeon. Uh-oh. Look, get out of the water. Get out of the water, idiot. Don't go in the water. I'm just going to look for a merchant. Rock. Was there anything with this rock over here? How much money do we have? We probably don't have enough to buy, like, more dragon equipment. Like, I don't know. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff I can sell, though. Like, maybe. Only I could find another merchant. Where are they? Where's the merchants at? Merchant. I don't know if they show up after dark. Oh, drowning. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if they drown. Relevant. Man, he moves so much faster when there's like not a lot of objects on the screen. Does that mean like the time moves faster here? We don't have to actually, we can just stand still, but will we find a merchant if we just stand still? Like, I don't know. It seemed to me like they were random, though. Didn't it seem like they had appeared in specific spots? I think. But just in case, we should probably just move around a lot. Gotta check the whole map. Get him, Merlin. Well, I can just keep making money while I look for him. That would be good. Merchant. Merchant. That's not a merchant. It's not a merchant. Can I kill this thing? Oh, try the undead spell. Try, maybe that works. This thing looks undead. Antimatter. Wait a second. What's it called again? Is that the undead spell? Antimatter? Eliminate the undead. Why is that called antimatter? But okay. But no matter. Yes, use that. Oh, she's got it too, though. She has it as well. And both cast it. I guess that works. I wonder if that's a good experience. What to say? Maybe I should just keep that spell going. Should only work on certain enemies, though. Maybe this guy is weak to antimatter? Well, let's try to paralyze him, too. Whoa! Weak to antimatter. That's how you do it. Exploded him. That's good. Don't even know where I am. Oh, I broke the power shield like immediately. I just saved, so. Oh, I said, I should probably go to bed soon. Just realized this after 1. Wow. You gotta head to bed too, Mr. Leo? Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. I just want to find a merchant. Like, is that too much to ask? Too much to ask to find a merchant? Where's the merchant? Man, why isn't there like a summon merchant spell in this game? Why can't he just be in one of the houses? Why does he have to be random? Damn merchants. Plus they've got random stock. Who knows if I'll even get like a dragon stuff again. It might be based on your level though. Oh, I really want to sell this garbage. I want to sell it. Fuck it, I guess. It's gonna head down to wherever the dude is. Let's see, the desert. It's gonna head down to the desert, I guess. They can't find a merchant. I'm not gonna grind. You know what? We probably don't need to grind. I'm strong enough. We got this. Gonna head down. Okay, I'm just gonna win the game. I'm gonna win the game like right now. No, there's gotta be like a final boss after you get the final crystal. There's gotta be some kind of final boss, like a mega. The Drakkhen. Yeah, the Drakkhen is the final boss, of course. That's gotta be what it is, right? I wonder if there's like a final castle. Don't know. So we're going to... It must be that castle in like the far southeast. Gotta be. Man, what if the merchants do... What if they do appear at specific places and it's not random? That can't be though, can it? Because, like, where did I meet that merchant? I met him just to the west of that castle I was in before. Didn't I? I think so. Oh. No. It seemed like they were merchant. It seemed like they were random. No. I still think they're random. I haven't seen any cows, Colic. I haven't seen any cows. I'm just trying to find a merchant. How much money do I have? Exploding enemies? When I kill them, they explode. And these are like beginner enemies, so they just explode immediately. And I got a shirt. You know, I probably don't need a shirt. I'm probably good without a shirt. What garbage do we have? What garbage do we have? A shirt. What's better, a jacket or a shirt?
I think jackets. I'm gonna guess the jacket's better. Doesn't matter. How hard am I hitting them? Really hard, call it. What's this stuff? Wait, what? Oh, that's the barrier in the middle of the thing. What happens when you try to move across that again? Nothing now. I think there maybe some dude appeared there before. Yeah, that's a good point, Asian Waste. Pretty silly of me. Oh well, I guess we're not gonna find a merchant. What does a guy have to do to get a merchant? Let's go beat the game. Can I beat this thing? Let's see. It's gonna probably destroy me. Probably gonna destroy me. Antimatter. Let's see. Let's have her try antimatter and he'll try confusion. Try confusion. There we go. Strength. Ready to strength. Alright. Big dragon's gonna fall from the sky. Immediate breakage of stuff. That was a one-hit kill. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Alright. I think the last priest should be in this castle. Mummy. No mummies. Hmm. We want to track the worm. We want to track the worm. I don't want to attract the worm. Let's see. We've never been able to get inside this castle before. But now... But we still can't get in. We still can't get in. We still can't get in here. Pretty sure this is the guy. This is the final guy. Pretty sure. Do I have to wait for a specific time of day? Let's just wait. But I don't think it would be the... I mean, maybe... I don't know. Maybe that would work. Who knows? I'll just go behind it. Whoa, it's the front again. Oh, yeah? Well, how about this? Whoa, it's still the front. Wow. Oh, alright, so it's gonna sit here. Permit. Troops block the way without a permit. You can't pass. Maybe you can get it at night. Can't I just sneak past them? It's gotta be this castle, right?
I know he said the Water Prince and the Fire Prince. This should be the Fire Prince's castle.
For sure.
Although, I think I saw the Fire Prince at the Fire Princess's castle last. I could go back there and check again. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Kind of seems like you can't get in here. Why am I getting no battles now? Why am I getting no battles? I know how to handle these guys. Get him, Merlin. What? Are you serious? Merlin, I said get him. I said get him. What are you doing? Get him. No, that was Merlin, not Hestia. Again, Merlin died. I killed that guy before. Merlin just wanted to die. Oh, it's not the guy I wanted. I wish I would remember. I wish we remembered what spells we had selected. Now their MP doesn't regenerate. Can I beat this guy? I want to fight that guy, apparently. Oh! Alright, sorry about that. You definitely didn't miss anything, though. You definitely didn't miss anything. Well, judging by the pings, it had nothing to do with the internet. Again. All right, now I'm positive it seems to have nothing to do with the internet connection. Why that's happening. The pings to Google were like completely solid there. It can't be the internet. I mean, every once in a while the internet does kind of go crazy and like mess up. But it doesn't seem like that's what's going on with these disconnections though. Something else. Not internet related. Yeah, I probably like got some kind of Windows update that like screwed up OBS. I probably just need to reinstall it. Should really just do that. A rat zapping itself on wires. Yeah, of course you remember that the internet problems we had back at the old apartment were at one point it was because a rat had chewed through the wires. Okay, I guess you just can't go in here. You must not be able to go in there then. But that's the palace of the dude we need to kill. So for the last crystal, what do we do? Don't know. Don't know. The rare monster? I mean, I found some weird monsters. I don't know. I found plenty of weird monsters, but then maybe there was some I found. I don't know. I found so many weird ones. I feel like there's. Oh, is it this one? This is a new one. I never found this guy before. This is a new one right here. Oh, I beat him. Barney the dinosaur. Well, he wasn't purple. But I'm surprised I actually beat that guy without taking any major damage. Was that it? What rare monster are you talking about? You know, you can tell me that. I don't mind that. Which one are you talking about? I met a couple dragons down here in the desert, but they don't seem to be rare. I don't know. There's so many weird monsters just walking around. A ton of monsters. I think the last guy we were supposed to be. Oh, merchant? Oh, it's this guy. He always appears here. It's dangerous for you to use it. What? The road is dangerous for you to use. Oh, that guy's gone. The road was built by slaves, but it's dangerous for you to use it. Whatever. It's fine. Man, if only I would find a merchant. Can't find a merchant when I want one. Merchant. So this guy appeared. I gotta try to remember his position so I can check to see if he reappears there. It does seem random though. Okay, I got so much stuff to sell. Does he have dragon stuff? He's got. He doesn't have all the dragon stuff. Oh, but he has heavy coat though. That's good. I need that for and heavy robe. Wait a second. Wait. She has medium robe +3. Wonder if I should try to buy the heavy robe. I don't think I'm going to use the bow and arrow anymore. I'm just going to get rid of it. I think. I don't know. Should I? Should I get rid of it? Maybe I'll hold on to it. It's a red monster. Have I bought a red one? I can't remember. I'm just gonna get rid of the bone armor. Just gonna get rid of it. All right, 140,000. Dragon sword. It would be great to buy that, but it seems really difficult to do. Let's just go for the Dragon Cuirass. Let's see. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that I need at least one of those. Let's see, items. Oh, I gotta sell items too. I'll just sell all this stuff. The ghost staff. I should probably give that to somebody. Thiefy staff. It seems so like now I know what all this stuff does. Still going. I should probably stop soon though. Oh, I should have stopped like 5 minutes ago, but I found a merchant. Only 1 million. Yeah, I know. Well, it's gonna take a long time to grind that. Thiefy staff. Yeah, that does something stupid. I'm just gonna sell it. I know what all the staffs do now. The magic staff, like, recovers MP faster. I don't think I need another one of those. Like, that seems... Oh, it sells pretty good, too. I'm gonna keep this ghost staff, though. Lucky staff. Like, that does something dumb. That, like, protects you from traps. Who cares? War ring. Maybe that could be worth keeping. But probably that's not super worth keeping because, like, these two characters are going to use magic, so I'll just sell it. I'll just sell it. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Wind ring. That's, like, for, like, evasion, I think. Or, no, that's magic defense. And then this force ring is, like, maybe some kind of attack, but I'm not sure if that's better. Hey, Mega Video Game God, how's it going? It's been a while. How are you doing? All these lucky staffs I can sell. This isn't getting me anywhere close to being able to buy the dragon sword, though. Star ring. I think that does something dumb as well. Star ring. I've got the manual here I'm looking at. Increases fortune. Yeah, I think that's, like, stupid. I'm not going to use that. Flash ring. Increases intelligence. Don't need it. Okay. It's a lot of crap. So we just bought a Dragon Cuirass. That's better than the Hyper Cuirass. So he's a Dragon Cuirass and Dragon Helmet now. How are you doing, Omega Video Game God? What are you up to there? Still think this isn't going to be as long as you think, Demo? I don't know. We've been making, like, huge progress today. I'm up to 7 of the crystals now. 7 of the 8 crystals. I don't know what'll happen when I get the 8th. I don't know if I'll win the game immediately. Yeah. Don't count the time. I gotta count it, though. Keep going till we find that monster? Can't do that. What does Hermes have? Dragon Grease, Dragon Helmet. So he could really use that dragon armor. Defense ring? Oh, he's selling a defense ring. Maybe I should consider getting that. Dragon Cuirass for Hermes. Okay, that's definitely good. But no enchantment, though. Too bad. He's got full dragon stuff again. And Arthur still needs a dragon shield, but I can't get that here right now. I want to get another heavy robe for... I want to get a heavy coat for Merlin. Definitely. Ooh, heavy coat +2. And then, let's also try getting a heavy robe for Hestia, but it might not be as good as the coat +2 she already had, or the medium robe +2. Let's try it anyway. It has no enchantment. It sucks. You have promotional only a few weeks ago. Your daughter Evelyn turned 8. Wow. Well, that sounds like all good news. Your daughter turned 8. Your daughter playing any video games yet? Alright, so we spent some money there. Maybe I'll also go ahead and get the defense ring as well. Possibly that could be good. Okay, and then that'll be it. That'll be it. Alright, good. That was helpful. Now we'll equip the shit that we just bought. Whoa, who's this guy? Oh, he died. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want him to, like, wreck or break anything I just bought. That would be very bad. Okay. Oh, look at his armor now. Okay, let's see. I'm curious as to what's better here. Defense 99. 111. So even without the enchantment, the heavy robe is still way better than the medium robe plus 3. So heavy robe is like that is really like that much better than medium robe, huh? Wow. Well, I'm glad I bought it then. It's good. All right. Okay, heavy coat plus 2 for Merlin. Oh, look at his heavy coat. Well, now he looks like a true wizard, kinda. She enjoys puzzles. Merlin has like a bit of a mysteriously feminine body for some reason, but yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Puzzles. I enjoy puzzles too. The dragon armor looks cool when you get the full set. All right. Better defense. Okay. All right, so that's good. We got most of the dragon stuff back. I don't think, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to ever afford those dragon swords, though. That seems like the ultimate grinding thing that you grind for, but, man, does that merchant stay there? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get him to respawn. I don't want to. No, don't fight this thing. Don't fight him. Don't fight. Run away. Run. It's not working. Does he respawn? I think the merchants are random. I think they're just purely random. I don't know. Now I kind of don't know where to go. We have to just kind of try things now. It's true, he does wander. It's a good point. Well, I guess the immediate thing that comes to mind is to go back to the princess's castle and take another look around. This thing is so weird. Can I beat this? Whatever. Should I try paralysis, maybe? I guess the bow would be good against the guys like this, but whatever. Maybe I should have kept it. Because the melee guys can't do anything now. Oh! Okay. Merlin can die so easily. I guess that's what he gets for being a wizard, huh? Hey, Monocule, am I keeping you awake? Is Monocule still awake? Have I been keeping Monocule awake? I think I want to go another 15 minutes just to make it like an even 14 hours. Which would, I think, fully use up Monocule's hours. He said I could go over, though. It feels like a... Yeah, maybe. Well, it's not like I've really accomplished that much lately. Because I don't know what to do for this last crystal. So, it's not like we're accomplishing much. We may as well go look in here and... I'm gonna go in the castle, so I'm not gonna be finding any monster. Alright, good night, Skittles. Bye, Skittles. We'll miss you. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, you have to come here during the day, too. Oh, man. Or it won't open. Now we have to wait. What was it? It was like at the break of dawn, I think. But you have to go in here. Just wait here. Maybe I should go in the ocean. Goodbye, cruel world. Come on, get out there. Get out there. Find something. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Found a snack. A snack? A midnight snack? I wonder if Monocule fell asleep. But look, it looks like a black arrow pointing into the sea. It's not like a secret. Hermes got power curious. Have you guys ever been curious about curiouses? I haven't. Let's just think this through. Oh, dude, a merchant can appear even if you're just standing still. All right, so that settles that question then. Oh, what does he have now? I don't have that much money though. He's got full dragon stuff. Well, all right, I can buy the one I'm missing. We can do a little bit of gambling. Let's see. I need dragon shield. Or Greaves, whichever he has. I wonder if there's Dragon Shield and Greaves. He has both of them. Oh. I gotta get both of those. So there's 4 pieces of dragon equipment. To be fully dragons. Oh, Dragon Shield +3. And Dragon Greave +3. Wow. I got Mega Dragon stuff. That's good. Let's sell what we can sell then. Don't need that anymore. Let's see, we're not going to need Power Greave anymore. Let's go ahead and sell that. We're not going to need Power Shield anymore. That gives me a lot of money back. Look at all that dragon stuff. I wish I could get another saber, though. I wish I could get another saber. Yeah, the dragon sword, it's like you have to really grind up for that, it seems. It's like the item, you know, it's also the best sword in the game. So that's why. I wish there was like I could just get another saber though. Like more affordable. Hey, maybe I'll just try to buy it. You don't have enough coins. Alright. So what does he need? Let's see. He needs the helmet? No, dragon shield. He needs dragon shield. Oh, +2. Nice. Alright. Sell this one. Anything else I need to sell? I guess I don't need the medium robe +3 anymore. And that's it. What about any items to sell? No. Alright, I think we're good. Spend all my money again. Well, may as well get fully dragon outfitted before we even try to get a dragon sword. The dragon equipment is useful. Defense 155. Now we're fully dragon outfitted. Good. $150. It looks like the pluses are very small bonuses and like not something to be super worried about. Like they seem to be very tiny bonuses. Like this, the difference between this setup and this other one is 155 versus 150. It seems like it's more important to like upgrade the actual type. Anyway. I want to save now. You grieve for my loss? Thanks. I know, even 100K would have been expensive. The saber was 100K. I wish I'd gotten another one of those. I haven't even seen any of those for sale. Okay. Like that was good stuff. I got some good stuff there. But yeah, it might just be like a +1 to the stat. You're talking like a stat in the 150s. It does add up. Yeah, the pluses are probably they're probably pretty inconsequential. Like not something to really go crazy over. Could be, yeah, could be +12. I've lost the castle. I can't find the castle. Need to find it by daybreak. No, man, stop appearing. I don't want to fight these guys. They're stupid. They're stupid. I'll fight them. No. No. Definitely not those things. Where's the goddamn castle? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Does this count as daybreak? Hopefully I get in. Ian. Okay, good, it's open. I gotta go back out real quick and save and then go back in. I have to get the save here. Let's just try to take a quick look around in the 4 minutes I have left. I don't know. I don't know if it would be here that we need to go, but it's worth a try. I think this is where we saw that guy last. So it's worth a try. Like, no enemies in here. It's actually pretty easy to explore. Fresh monster tracks. There's a secret door. That guy was over here. Yeah, he was over here. Are we gonna find him? Absolutely nothing remains. There is desolation. Desolation. Okay, that's her. That's the corpse of Hazulka. Now this guy, it was. I remember now. It was like Nakthen. I think it was Nakthen. It wasn't Hazulkan or whatever. I don't think we've met Hazulkan. I don't think we've met him. Yeah, it's just... No. Oh, that just leads out. Hadoken. Man, I don't think that's in there. I don't think there's anything in there now. I don't know how to... Let's think about this. I don't know how to get to here. Like, I don't know how to get in here. Maybe I should check these houses again, but they never changed their dialogues. I'm pretty sure both these houses said something about, like, humans suck. Maybe I should check, but maybe you're supposed to go back to, Alright, stop the timer. But, like, you see, who was it that I talked to? Was it in here? We talked to, the Water Prince? The Water Prince, I believe? Drakkhen? And he's the one that said to go after... No. Yeah, no, wait a second. No, it wasn't... It was, Drakkhen was the Water Prince is the guy... That was the tough guy that we beat. That was the I beat him. Who sent me after him? It was some guy that I met at Nothka's castle. Like, I beat Nothka and then... Wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was some guy that I beat in Nothka's castle. I think so. That guy, he's the one that told me to go after these last two guys. The Water Prince, which I beat, and the Fire Prince. But I can't get in the Fire Prince's... Maybe you need to go back to this guy and talk to him again? And there's a new dialogue, and that triggers being able to go into here. That seems... plausible. Like, seems very plausible. Maybe I just need to go back and talk to this guy. If not that, another thing could be there was a locked door in here I could not open, so I could just go back in there and check that. And then these places I don't really remember at all. Actually, This, I think, this was mysteriously just like a single room. This is mysteriously a single room. I wonder if that becomes a castle later. This I don't remember at all. This I just was where we killed the hard guy. And this was the first dungeon. So like that's it. It's all the dungeons. Yeah, so my first idea would be to go here. And my second idea would be to go here. And then I guess my third idea would be to just check... Go check these again. I mean, I would just check all of them eventually. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like this is not it. I'm pretty sure this is... There's nothing new here, so... Alright. Did I save? Let's save again. For good measure. And we got good equipment now. Like, we got reasonably good equipment. We could also... In this area, in this... Was it this dungeon? The water one? There was also a really good grinding spot in here we could go back to as well, so keep that in mind. Alright, guys. It felt like we made really good progress in Drakkhen. Like, it was crazy. I had only 1 crystal at the beginning of the stream, and now I have 7. I just need the final 1. And I don't know what happens after we get it. Who knows if there's like a final dungeon or a final boss, or if you just win the game immediately. Monicule said it took him 20 hours to beat the game. But he also grinded a lot. I've barely been grinding, so yeah, there's a lot of crystals demos. So it looks like there's a good chance we might be able to beat the game next stream, though. So that would be good. That'll be very good. Let's see. Monicule said he officially doesn't mind going over with his hours, so that's good news. Like he's currently, like, we just went up to, we're 14 total. So let's see, let's put a 9, or no. Put an 8. An 8 here for a total of 9. And that would mean that we need a 6 up here for Diocule. Guys, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you don't split your hours between 2 accounts in the future. I mean, besides Monicule, he's the only one allowed to. And then, let's see, another 3 hours here. For a total of 8. So that's all of his hours. And 6 and 8 makes 14. So, yeah, that's what I believe that's what I calculated before. So as of 14 hours into Drakkhen, we've now fully exhausted all of Monicule's hours. But we'll go into a little bit of debt. It seems like we're actually might beat the game soon, so might not be that bad. Fill out all Skittles alts. Well, his alts generally don't subscribe. I think talking with Caps Lock, because he did somehow get 2 hours, which got put into Goblin's Quest. But generally they don't subscribe. All right, guys. Well, thanks again very much. I hope that you guys are finding this game, you know, at least pleasant background noise. It's a pretty cool game. I think it's pretty fun to play through, and it seems like it's going to be pretty short for an RPG. Like, that's awesome. I love short RPGs. That's an action RPG. I mean, it's kind of actually like it's not even an action RPG because your dudes just fight automatically. It's like an auto. It's like, is this like a primitive auto RPG that they have now on like Steam? Automatic game. Except that the actual game well, you actually do play the game, you explore, just the combat is auto. Do we want to raid anybody? Hosts are going to be taken away soon, it seems. So no, we have to only raid from now on. Not allowed to host anybody. I can't host Critter Vision anymore. It's kind of... guess we'll just raid him instead. I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, they're taking hosts away. It's kind of lame. I know. It is. Let's take another feature away. They love to take features away. It's amazing. I wonder how much longer until they take away the ability to play video games. Well, for right now, I guess I can still do it. So I guess I'll do it while we can. Yeah, thanks for watching. And yeah, I might... What's the difference? Well, with the host... it's less obtrusive because you don't actually send your viewers into the chat like piling in, and he doesn't have the rate. It's like they just kind of like it. It just kind of puts their stream on your stream, so and you can like auto host. So you can have other people's content and people can check it out. And instead of essentially like thrusting all the viewers into the stream, people can click on it if they want to go to it. So it's less intrusive, but also it doesn't necessarily send as many viewers to the stream either. So I mean, I think it has its pros and cons, but right, yeah, exactly. And you can set it to auto host your friends, yeah, while you're like not streaming. I don't know, it's really dumb, but you know what? We don't need to stay up talking about that. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, I might do a daytime stream tomorrow. I might do a daytime stream and possibly do some other stuff I've been wanting to do. So, but we'll definitely finish Drakkhen soon. All right. Thanks. Good night.